Hello everybody, Super123 here, and it is time for Octopath Traveler 2!
Yeah!
So, last time on Octopath Traveler 2, we did it. We got all of the people's stories all together. And all the main stories are done. All that's left to do, main story-wise, is go to the final story. But we're not gonna do that! Yet. Instead, I'm just gonna take a quick look at my party and think of who I want to swap around. I feel like Particio Casti and Throne I definitely want on this team. But I think Temino should be on the other side for healing. So should I bring in Hikari or Ochette? I'm thinking maybe Ochette.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this looks right.
Well, do you know where you're going first?
Nope. Well, actually, no. I do have an idea of where I should go first, but I think I need a specific party member on the team. All right, over to Flame Church.
Man, you still haven't even done the set of covers, huh?
Nope. I've been busy and/or I forgot. Okay.
It takes like 3 seconds. We'll do it here.
All right, we'll do it after this one.
We'll do it live.
We're doing it live. Also, I could have sworn you could have warped to the Flame Church.
Nope.
Oh, well, at least the Pilgrim's Way is only, like, danger level 1.
It would be danger level 0 if you lit it by doing the side quest.
Huh?
Which I think you might have actually done. Maybe not. I'm about to find out. Nope. Yeah, if you do the side quest in town to get the old man some candles, it gets rid of the random encounters here.
Huh.
It's a fun little touch. But you didn't do that, because you're terrible.
I'm sorry, okay? I just only got the... we made it through with only one encounter. But yes, lest I recall... Yep, right over here. I'm afraid the only way forward is through them. But we cannot cause too much commotion. What to do? Well, first, you should lend me that. It'll totally help. and you have to give me that.
That would be really funny. Hey, quest giver, punches in the gut. This is mine now.
Anyone who passes through here is gonna have to deal with us, and we'll fight in the name of our lord.
Well, it's unfortunately for you, Kikar can only fight people to the death in the daytime.
Raise your weapon.
Now that you've seen me, I can't let you leave here alive.
On your guard. Here I come.
Not now weak to sword.
Predictable.
Nice try.
Prepare yourself.
Weak to lance. Good to know.
Now it begins. My turn. It's over. Now it begins. I won't be afraid.
Yanka!
Here I come.
Do it again.
I fight for my friends.
Shinju, who's
Need for
next?
flattery. It'll rust my
It never
soul.
gets old. It never gets
Mhm.
old.
You still have much to learn.
I'm good. I don't need your silly slash.
I underestimated you. Brilliant work. You know, I'm suddenly reminded of when Crick and I practiced our swordcraft together. Whenever we took on a mission of life or death, we would always have each other's backs. Though I was the lesser skilled of us. In time, we both became Sanctum Knights.
On your guard. I ask you, why do you wield your swords?
Why?
Worry not. The answer will no doubt come to you in the course of this duel. Come and be baptized.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the
Is
Holy.
that your best, Ort?
I'm sorry, the joke is right there.
I find your swordsmanship lacking, Crick.
You what? I shall not yield. Are you with me, Ort? Indeed. Let us show her what we are made of.
Let
No
me
need.
show you
I've
just.
seen enough already. Ort Edgeworth, Crick Wellesley. In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I pronounce you Sanctum Knights.
I.
And then she just left us there.
It was really weird in retrospect, but I guess it makes more sense now.
We've done it, Crick. God's blades at last.
That we are, but we've yet to accomplish anything. The journey merely begins here, Ort,
She needed soldiers that were strong, but not strong enough to overthrow her, obviously.
and strengthen our will for what lies ahead.
After that, only I was chosen to be Kaldina's bodyguard. It was as though she could tell from Crick's swordcraft alone that she could never bend his will to hers. Crick
Yep.
always walked the righteous path, even when that made the traveling all the harder. I long to have the same conviction.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted by these dragonflies.
I've talked at far greater length
Yeah.
than I planned. Let us continue on.
And down we go. Right? I'm not mistaken, there we go. Okay. What?
Out of my way.
I never examined these guys. Oh, right. I guess. Wait, no, what? Wait, no, what? No. I need to get the weakness. Almost shady figure.
I can't find it. That damned hair ornament's not here.
The what now?
Cease your sneaking about. You stand in full view of the gods.
Tch, I found a couple no-good meddlers, though.
Such a warm welcome suggests I need show you no mercy.
Damnable God's blade.
Ah, I see you're not alone.
You take that one, we'll take the rest.
I shall take this one on. You take the other.
Yeah, okay.
We'll make quick work of these intruders.
There's no one we can't teach a lesson.
We have not met the King of Ku, then.
I suggest you get
Raise
out
your
of my
weapon.
way. Prepare yourself.
Wait a minute. I could have sworn... Oh, wait, never mind, Blair. I forgot. This is the other team. They're weak to bows.
Together now.
On cause Koyu!
This should
What?
be fair.
Tell me your weakness. Yes, I see.
Very well. I won't back down.
Alaphan's wisdom.
Impart your wisdom.
Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Alaphan.
Double Alaphan.
Prepare yourself. I'll end this. I won't be afraid. I fight for my friends. Soul defense.
You survived that.
It's my
Interesting.
turn. Don't wanna miss this.
Lance type Yodapult.
Oh my.
Very well. Chase the shadows from Mars. There we go. That's how it's done. Oh dear.
Double bonk.
You will- May the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that.
We did it. How goes your fight? Good, I hope.
Right?
Yep, we're chill.
What's this? A crescent moon necklace. Are you members of the Moonshade Order? Do you know Vados the Architect? Huh? Aha. I take it that you do. If the Order's believers are here, then... does that mean he was working with the leader of the Moonshade Order? But why would he? The Moonshade Order is the sworn enemy of the Call People. Who is your leader? And what are you searching for?
Ask your benevolent gods.
You have my profound thanks. My investigation continues apace. I swear to you, Crick, I shall stray from the path no longer.
Sword of Oaths and 10,000 Leaves. So ends the tale
Yay.
of Ort's next chapter.
Okay, so now do you know where we're going next?
I have a vague inkling of an idea where to go next. But also,
Okay, tell you what.
where can
you
I find
go to the
him?
places where you. He should be around. I think he might be in the church itself, though, or in the Flames Church, like an actual town.
Got it.
You can find him though.
Because like, I kind of want to see what we can do with him now that we've gotten the option.
Meanwhile,
Well, now.
A mother who brought her son to the cathedral. She spends much of her time praying that her son will find his way to in this cruel world. But she doesn't realize that her son worries just as much about her as she does him. And a hidden item.
ironic.
An Herb of Light. I also remember that it in passing seeing that there's a side quest here. We've made no progress whatsoever on repairing the cathedral window. His Holiness would be heartbroken if he knew what our cathedral was still befret in its most beloved feature. The problem is, we lack materials to effect repairs. If we had one large soul stone of each type, fire, ice, thunder, wind, the window could be restored, but alas. Here, hold this.
But like, you probably have them.
Ah, at long last, the window. No less or more beautiful than its predecessor. His Holiness can rest easy now. Thank you, traveler. The soul stones you gathered made all this possible. See, this window's remarkable beauty comes from the 4 types of soul stone used in its construction. To be specific, one crushes the soul stone into powder, mixes that with ash and limestone, and processes this into glass of every color imaginable. As is well known, the window is also an effective ward against evil. And this power, too, comes from the soul stones it contains. Not only is it one of the finest artworks ever created, it is also a sacred artifact, revealing the radiant light of divine protection. Has such magnificence, and perfection ever existed in any other setting? I suppose the question is to see the answer plainly. A resounding nay! ... Ahem. My apologies. I allowed my enthusiasm to get the better of me. I urge and entreat you, traveler, spread good word about the wonders of this window to all you meet. Yo. Hey, Riolo. And we got a psychic staff. Yippee. Tell me your deeds.
Well, now.
Oh, hey, he's still here at night. Freeze jog! But yeah, let's go to where I think the next one is. I assume there's at least one for every character. Now then, where is... Wellgrove.
So what are you looking for now?
I'm going to Wellgrove. How's everything going? I'd say it's going pretty good, Rilo. And thank you very much for hopping in chat. We are doing some side quests to prepare for the final battle. Low-key, I got semi-spoiled for this one. Because I was looking up guides on how to level up fast, and the guides were like, Step 1. After you complete this specific side quest, recruit this person.
Yeah, but it's not the biggest spoiler ever that you can recruit sidecast characters. A lot of them are really good, so...
There he is.
It's actually not him. Well, you can scrutinize him.
Tell me your details. The heir of the Rondwell family, wealthiest on the western continent. After the death of his parents, he wallowed in despair, but was brought back to his senses by a forceful slap from his butler. Since then, he has become even more spirited than before, partially to avoid worrying his butler.
Yeah, it's not our duty to talk to you to start this side quest.
You can now hire people for Vera leaves. It's his butler, I assume.
Yes. It's Misha.
I like how he has multiple disguises and a spare extra
Yeah.
fancy
You
coat.
should scrutinize before you do the quest. For the extra lore.
What's the...
A young butler in the service of the wealthiest nobleman Elrond. His thoroughness in his duties has led to townspeople to believe that he has been a butler all his life. Elrond thinks of him as a childhood friend, but Misha tries his best to avoid such feelings of familiarity. Eddie has a pretty
Maybe this will be
interesting-
about that.
Yep. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting combat ability.
Ah, hello there. I apologize for not coming to greet you. I've been busy seeing to Master Alron's wardrobe, you see. I hope you don't think me presumptuous, but I have a small favor to ask. Of late, the Master has a habit of returning home with his attire in a most terrible state. Night after night, it appears he's sneaking out. I asked him what has been occupying him at such unseemly hours, and he dissembles. What he's up to is anyone's guess. In truth, I'm worried to death that the Master may have gotten himself mixed up in some unsavory business. Could you investigate Master Alron's nighttime activities for me?
Alright, it's time to go sleuthing. Misha's next chapter. Meow. He's not here. Gasp. But first. Gib. Meow. Now to find out where Alron's been going. Not over there. Yeah, these side quests have been relatively short. This is awful. I stepped on a iris. The flowers are pretty, but their fruits are nothing but a pain in my nostrils. You can't eat them, and if you accidentally step on one, the air is filled with this horrible stink. I wish we could put them to use for something, seeing as this town is overrun with them, but alas. I feel like that's a Casti quest. Hey, now I have more dancer licenses. Easy peasy. Now 3 people could be a dancer. Now then, one of these sparklies should be all run, I assume.
Is Elrond this small child?
No. I just saw a quest and thought I'd interact. Oh, he's an old
Oh, this
guy.
is a different quest in town.
Mira's gone missing.
Huh? Toe!
She's had a hard look
Uh-huh.
at her face lately. I think she may have gone to avenge her mother.
Oh no. But yeah, you're currently doing art, by the way, so you won't be talked all that much. Alright, sounds good.
I don't intend to stop her, but as the garden's keeper, it's my duty to see her home safe. If you don't mind, could you help me find her? I remember her saying something about a gondola.
And there's another side quest. Mira and the elderly guard's next chapter.
So, Will, you need to look during the day. I'm pretty sure. Keep looking.
I'm looking.
Well,
A hidden item. Now I have 2 quests in the same town.
Keep going.
Strengthening serum.
Maybe it is at nighttime. Maybe
I
it's in the
mean-
department store.
Could be.
I feel like I remember where this guy is supposed to be, but
But I mean, like, for Alrond, I feel like it's very much a case of...
oh, you gotta obtain information.
Ah.
You're not looking for Alrond, you're looking for information about. But the information is found at night,
Got it.
so that means you're gonna need either Hikari or Oswald. Do you have both?
You mean
no,
Hikari
not
or
Oswald.
Temnos? Which I have both.
Correct. But you have both of.
Tell me your secrets.
I will.
Man, you couldn't just pay the guy.
I need all that money
Instead of
for
beat 'em up.
hired help.
Where was I? Take that! Very well. Obtain your prey. Where is that mark?
Information acquired. Also, it's only a mind duel. It's not an actual duel. And an item, but that's not what I'm looking for.
I will get answers. Oh dear.
He is weak. Excellent.
Where was I? You won't. Oh dear. I won't back down.
Elemental Barrage!
Very good.
I love Elemental Barrage.
Mm-hmm.
New weapons for sale. Strong person.
I will get answers.
They may be strong, but I'm stronger. Darn it, they're not weak to stats. What do I do?
Oh dear.
Only you had a latent power for this.
If only.
Be healed. Very well.
Boost power!
Your prey.
Elemental Barrage! It was exactly enough times. Valhara Knight in the Sacred Guard, so experienced that she is entrusted with the training of new recruits. She's visiting the department store on her time off between assignments, having heard of a first-class weapon sharpener had set up shop there. You have no idea what's going on? We're just trying to find out. We're doing mind battles to get information to try to find out what a certain someone is doing at nighttime.
But when you say it like that,
Will this do? Interesting. I have
A librarian. We're coursing information. 5,000 is too much.
Oh dear.
Nice.
To work. You won't. Oh dear. Repent.
And we've done it. We've gotten more information out of people. Very useful. Also, I heard that there's new weapons available after that one scrutinizing. Yggdrasil staff. Interesting.
yeah, it's not bad. It's not as good as the stuff you got, but it's good if you need something that you can just buy.
Yep. Very interesting. Wait, do you have any idea where this person is?
Nope. But I think they're outside.
Okay.
They're probably in the town square here. And they're probably someone who only shows up for this side quest, so it's not going to be this guard. Probably. That being said, you might still get something out of coursing them, so...
True.
We're not in a hurry.
I have a request.
Thank you.
Interest.
We're not buying that information. If it's cheap, I'll do it. If it's too much, no.
Where was I?
Oh, how dare
It's
you!
just called
double
aggressive.
step me.
It's just aggressive negotiations.
Exactly. Elemental barrage. We got our info. Also, low key, sometimes the flashes of latent power energy make it look like Temenos is wearing shades. Thieving tips and tricks.
He would.
A soldier assigned to night patrol. He joined the guard with the stated goal of working his way up to captain, but is actually in league with the Black Marketeers. His job is to ensure that the illicit dealings go undiscovered. Very useful. You'll enjoy a greater chance of success in stealing from residents. That's funny. Thank you.
I have a...
Yay. Alright. So, in all honesty, if I just look at every person... Because the one person literally only had the option to fight him, but now if there's,
I think it's that guy.
Which guy? This one?
That guy right there.
Green hat?
That's just my intuition.
Okay.
That's just a theory.
Get...
I will get answers.
Low-key, with how many times Temenos is saying I will get answers, he's like, I will get answers.
Very well. Where was I?
This won't do.
Repent. Now die.
Okay, so it's not this guy. But I know who it is now.
Alright.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Boomstiver. Heh. Ooh, hidden item.
So, you know that guy on the other side of the street?
Other
No.
side. Oh.
No. No. Go back to the guy you were just bonking.
The
Other side of the street. That guy.
Got it. Thank you for the goodies, and... Tell me your secrets.
Time for some.
The other guy is available during the day and he's in front of the department store.
Got it.
Oh dear. That's all.
Is that all?
Say your prayer.
Elemental Barrage. Yeah, Elemental Barrage Temnos is hilarious. Man in a brown coat. Oh, wait, actually. A man who enjoys taking strolls in the evening. Lately, he's seen a young man in a brown coat who hides his face with a hat. The man in the coat walks around every night, sometimes kneeling down by the side of the road, not worried that he'll get dirty. The mysterious disguise. Surely it couldn't be.
He can't be the guy who literally in the last chapter disguised himself. Bill, did you get the information from the guy you needed during the day?
Oh.
I literally said it.
I thought you
was
said
like,
it was. I thought you would have said it was an or, not an and.
No, I said after this, go get the guy in front of the department store during the day.
Okay.
Words fail us all.
Most suitably. Tell me your secrets. A merchant who deals in tapestries and rugs. His wares are of the highest quality. This guy only has scrutinize.
Well now.
A man who voluntarily patrols the town. He works with several others to keep the town safe. The man in charge of night patrols is particularly enthusiastic, not only about safeguarding the town, but also picking up trash. And now we have both points. And a hidden item. Wind Soulstone. And with that, I think we are good to roll and just tell them the news. Could you investigate Master Almon's nighttime activities for me? Night after night, it appears he's sneaking out. Here, hold this. Exposition, 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 exposition.
I see. Thank you for this information. From your description of this man, I think I know what the Master is getting himself up to. Curious to know, are you? In that case, sit with me, and we will wait for his return together. Welcome home, Master Alrond.
Oh, caught red-handed, eh? I never intended for you to see me like this. I had thought I was suitably stealthy when I slipped out. It appears that I was mistaken.
Dramatic transformation.
Yes, it is indeed me, Alrond, Lord of this town.
I asked this fine traveler to look into your activities. To think that you've been spending your nights picking up garbage. Our department store's prosperity has led to a tremendous increase in people and products coming to town. In equal proportion, trash has accumulated in the streets, damaging our town's visual appeal. That is why you've spent your nights out there? Cleaning?
Ha! You've missed the mark, Misha. I'm not out there to clean up junk. I'm treasure hunting.
Huh?
You haven't changed a whit, have you, Master Alrond? You're always picking strange things up off the street. Like you once did me.
Aww. But yeah, I'll do that Squats Redeem right after this cutscene's over. Several years ago.
Hey, what are you doing?
Picking up trash? My family is poor, you see. Whether it be old clothes or broken machinery, salvage can fetch surprisingly high prices. Besides, cleaning up makes our fair town look all the fairer.
Huh, you don't say. What's the point of that?
None, really. I was born here, you know. I love this town. The more smiles I see on its people's faces, the happier I am. Truth is, I'm good for nothing else. I've got no intrinsic worth.
Huh. Never disparage yourself, young man.
You're Lord Alrond.
I am indeed him. What you saw just now was a guise I assumed to wander the world. Through it, I have judged your character.
But that's quite rude of you, Lord Alrond.
Can't believe it. Math and 3D art.
Why would you waste time on me? I'm no better than this trash I wallow in.
Now. I have a keen eye for many things. You're no hunk of detritus, but a diamond in the rough. So I offer you a chance to shine. Will you come work for me?
I was just another piece of garbage you picked up out of the gutter.
How many times do I have to tell you, Misha? Call it treasure hunting. You care for our town as much as I do. If that great heart of yours is not a treasure, then I do not know what is.
Master Alron. I believe you're laying it on a bit too thick, don't you think?
Forgive me, Misha.
You were embarrassed to be caught sneaking off alone, weren't you? All to do the same thing I once did so long ago. If you wouldn't mind, allow me to assist you on your treasure hunting expeditions.
Very well. Now that I am found out, I have no choice but to acquiesce. Well then, how about I lend you a hand in cleaning my soiled garments?
Master Alron.
And once that's done, let's head out for a spot of treasure hunting together. What do you say?
You don't even know how to properly fold a pair of trousers. You'll be more hindrance than help. You are a handful.
I love that.
It's pretty good, yeah. Got Butler's tailcoat.
Yeah.
I should note most of these gears are like endgame tier.
Yo.
So they're not always the best in their class, but they're often either exclusive to some cool trait or they're the best.
Yep.
Yeah, and now, if you wanted to,
Only one bit of strength, but treasure smell. That's
Yep.
that's the ticket.
now what are ideas chances? 2%. Lol.
Labao, I gotta I'ma do it.
If you fail, you still lose the person who's with you. I think so.
Screw it. I can probably find a different person at this point in the game.
Probably.
Womp womp.
Please mind your manners.
Darn. Now, what is your dancer ability? Evasion of target. Nice.
The best one is probably BP up.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Now then, there's one more quest in this town now that we're here, but I honestly, other than boat, I have no idea where to go and what to take of it.
Well, he did say boat, he said gondola.
Yes. But a
That
gondola
quest
is
is
a
pretty
type of boat.
straightforward. No, it's not, Will. You're thinking of galleon. A gondola is like a big ski lift kind of train car. It's from Third Ace Final Chapter.
Oh yeah.
Just go to Lost But you'll want to go from New Delta, because you'll have to follow the road.
Can I not just
I
travel
literally
Lost
just
Sea?
said, no. You have to follow her from New Delta.
Okay.
I mean, you can go to Lost Sea, but then you're going to have to go all the way and then back again.
Hmm. Alright, time to find a new dance. Random attribute effect. Latent power.
It's not bad.
All
That's
amount
not
of HP.
great.
I mean, I'll do latent power before and critical eye. So
Well, if you get lucky.
I have a try for it. Hey, that's enough.
Well,
I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again.
All right, I'll help.
all right.
All right, you twisted my arm. Oh, hey.
Yeah, she's next. Well, you know what I mean.
What are you looking at?
Points.
This is a dumbbell for training. It's a daily regimen for bodyguards like myself. I must grow stronger if I am to protect Madame Dulcinea. Speaking of which, we'll soon have cause to celebrate.
Also, I just realized I forgot to do the squats earlier, so I'm gonna go do those right now before I forget again. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, back to the story.
I should like to give her something to convey my gratitude. But what would make my lady happiest? Resplendent clothing, precious gems. The question weighs upon me more heavily than any armor. Perhaps someone close to her heart would know what best to give.
So be the tales of Veronica's next chapter. Wait, when I heard the word gondola, I thought it would have meant those, like, fancy, like, boats things where you have a guy paddling on the back of it for you.
Be your opponent.
I need a plan.
Rerun, that's a plan.
I need a plan. All right, I'm out.
Retreat, that's a good plan. The ominous store. Now that there's no one, now that it's unlocked for anyone to use. Also, random Sephiroth-looking daddy guy. If he won the
You mean
fight,
Claude?
yes. If he won that, I just realized if he won that fight, what was his plan? If
Probably just wait for another Black Snake.
Here I come.
yes, but also, like, he had the whole thing set up where there were 2 keys that were used to unlock the door.
I'm sure he could, like, ask someone to do it, to set things up.
Fair enough.
It's like, hey, I got all these keys off of my dead daughter. Take them and give them to someone else. New father, new mother.
Yep.
The father just shows up in New Delsta. Congratulations!
Now then.
I mean, it
Free
seems like he
Arcos
mostly
Portal.
hangs out here, but it's not like he has to hang out in Lusted all the time.
True.
I need a plan.
Tell me your
Let me
weakness.
look at you.
I see. How dare.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, figured out all the weaknesses.
Whatever I set my mind to.
Yoda Pult, go. Wait, nah. Yoda Pult, go, go, go!
Repent, atone for your sins.
Elemental barrage!
Fighting
It's very satisfying to just
is
have
not-
them break one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did you already beat Vrone's story? I beat everyone's story. We're just doing side quests now.
And then it's time for the finale.
Yep. Which we may or may not get to tonight, but all the same.
We'll probably start it. Depends on your ability to solve these quests.
Yep. What do you prefer, Ophelia or Temnos?
I don't think he has enough memory of the first game to have an opinion.
I do have enough memory. I was trying to remember who's Ophelia, and as soon as you mentioned the first game, oh yeah. Also,
Yeah, she's the
hello,
player for the
laughing
first game.
madness. But yeah, definitely Temenos. Ophelia was 1000%. Ophelia was nice, but also just 1000% just generic cleric stereotype. I'm sorry, but it's true. I rode the ropeway and still not here.
Oh, I realized we forgot something.
What?
It's gonna make sense when I say it out loud. You have to bring the elderly guard with you.
Oh, checks out.
You know, he wants to find Mira. Bring the elderly guard to the gondola, then ride the gondola, then drop off at Lot Seed and finish.
That maths out. Wait, nope, it's the wrong time of day. Well, I'll take your free junk, but
He does have 1,000 blades, which is very metal.
And now we'll fly back over to New Delsta once again. Cyrus or Oswald? They're both great, but Cyrus. His intellect is unparalleled.
Yeah, I honestly couldn't pick which one I prefer. They're both great.
Yeah, but it's a very close tie. That is true, he is a total dork, and that's why we love him. But yeah, if it weren't, but in all honesty, if it weren't for like the little side conversations that flesh out Oswald more, I probably would have said just Cyrus in a heartbeat. But the side quirks just make him much more lovable.
They give him they flesh out his character.
Yep. Tracer or Particio? Both are great, but I think Particio.
I mean, come on, yeah.
Yep. He has the beggar theme and everything. It's
like, what if here we have fan favorite beloved Tressa. Over here we have Particio.
Just
it's not even a contest.
I'm not coming back till that devil called Parvati is slain is such a raw line, and it comes from Octopath of all places.
I don't know. I think Octopath has some pretty hard lines.
Yep. I'm just referencing that pick a God and pray line. I beam.
Sure. Go.
I'm gonna be honest. That mouse looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Let me look at
To work. Atone for your sins.
All right, that's all we want to know. Thank you.
You. Oh, it's like looking into a mirror.
Tora literally was a descendant. That's hilarious.
Or like a sibling.
Were you born
Or sibling.
Distant sibling.
Yep.
Aye, same as you. We were each given a role. But the one who gave us that role is gone. There's no more need for us to fulfill our duties. A little girl came here not long ago. Though I suppose I should say she came home. All on her own, too.
Quite the feat, that. If you've no need to fulfill your duty, why do you still operate the gondola? It's all I know. So if anyone wishes to ride, I'll be their guide.
Oh yeah.
Is that so? I came to get Mira back. It's my duty to protect all the garden's sprouts. So you're here on behalf of the garden. Course you are. Course you are. Here we are. My role is all I have, but you're different. Now, go on.
Yeah, this place is still creepy.
Yeah, it didn't get that much better after the end of the story.
Yep.
Prepare yourself. Keep my friends safe. Here he comes.
You should have
Archives
What?
Thanks, Agnia.
Electroshock therapy canonically works in the Octopath universe.
I won't back down. Holding on. Eliminate the darkness.
It's tempting, isn't it?
Let me look at you.
Yep.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, Oberic or Hikari? Hikari, 100%. That's it. That's a statement.
I like Ulbrich, but Hikari is great.
Yeah.
Like I like Ulbrich, but I like Hikari.
Me, same.
Oddly enough, both of them were my first character in Octopath 1 and 2, respectively.
Interesting. Agnia, most definitely. Primrose was had a very tragic backstory.
I like Primrose as a character, but her story didn't really do it for me.
Yeah.
Like a really good first chapter, and then like a pretty good finale, but the middle was, I don't remember most of it. It's just kind of fillery.
Yeah.
There she is.
Why didn't you shout out to her?
Thank you for bringing me here. I'll be fine on my own now.
So ends the tale? Oh, nope.
Mira.
Oh, it's you. I'm sorry for worrying you. I followed the lady who killed Mother here. I was too late. She's already gone. I know the truth now. My real mother lived here and died here. Feels like nothing matters anymore. The man on the ropeway told me something. He said that everyone here has been released from their duty, so there's no need to do anything anymore. Just like me.
Mira. I came here to find you. To fulfill my role as a guardian. But now I've realized that's not why I came.
Huh?
Would you like to be my daughter, Mira?
What?
I once had a role to fulfill. but not anymore. I'm free to live the way I want now. Which is why I wish to watch over you and the other children as your father. I want each of you to find your own reason for living. And I hope to dedicate the rest of my life to helping you do that.
Really? It makes me happy.
When one door closes, another opens. You need only find it. I know you will. You have a long life ahead of you, Mira. Now, let's go back to the garden. The other children are waiting.
Right. Thank you.
Nice. Love to see it.
I really like this one. Okay, back to Veronica.
Who else to bite them? We've done 3 of them. Now I just gotta figure out, is there a spot where it says all the quests?
Yeah, it's your journal.
Got it.
Under the world map at the very top.
Yep. Ooh, that's
If you
pretty.
go to the side stories.
No.
Yeah, everyone's got their little stained glass. It's really cool.
Yep. Oh, I want to take a moment to examine all these real quick.
Yeah, as you should. They're really good. And the stained glasses, they fill up as you progress through their main story.
Yeah, I noticed that because I accidentally selected one earlier and it wasn't full. But now they are full. Oh, and they're in the correct order. Octopath. Yeah.
Yep. Meanwhile, I can see how many side quests you've been doing.
Yep. Oh, it fills. It must fill up depending on how many side quests you've done.
Correct. Then I think the third tab is the...
Lord, make my lady happiest on such a momentous day. Perhaps someone close to her at her heart would know what's best to give.
Yeah, and then they've got the extra stories. You can review the scenes, and if you go to these main story ones, this part is a feature that's new to Octopath 2. If you go to the main stories and you click a character, you can see the bottom right corner, it says plus for travel banter.
Yo.
Try it just to see what
Alright,
it'll show you a whole
first,
little menu. Yeah. Please do not do that for all of them.
I won't. If
So-
I do, I'll do it on my own time.
This not only will show you the
I want
ones
to see a
you've already
3-person
seen,
one.
This not only will show you the ones you've already seen, but it'll also show you every single one that you missed.
Yep.
I think if you want to do 3-person travel banters, you have to go to side stories. Not extra
wait.
stories, like side stories. That's what they call side quests.
Oh.
And then try going to to the Brightlands or to the all. Yeah. You go to all.
See. A healthy diet.
Yeah, I went through all these eventually because I am.
Yeah. I'll just do one for now.
I'm obsessed.
Munch munch. This meat is so delicious! Oh, Chet, a purely carnivorous diet isn't good for you. You need to eat your vegetables too. I will, if there's any room after the meat, that is. Hey now, a young cowgirl like you can't be picky about food if you want to grow up to be big and strong. You sound just like my parents. You leave me no choice. Bartender, might I use the kitchen? Mama? Here, a special stew made with medicinal herbs. Whoa, it smells delicious! I use these herbs when concocting medicines, but they're also good to eat on their own. This is incredible! I could eat this every day! Thanks, Casty. I haven't had a meal this good in a while. This dish is tastier than a chowder pie, and you use your ingredients like a master. Where'd you learn to cook like this? I taught myself. I decided to learn after examining a patient one day. I noticed that people will recover faster on, or slower based on their diet. Vegetables and medicinal herbs are essential to our health. I'm sure there's lots of folk out there who can't stand vegetables, though. You're right, but that doesn't mean they taste bad. You can make a delicious dish with any vegetable or herb so long as you cook it right. And when you do, you can enjoy a tasty, healthy meal. I guess that means you're healing people from the inside out, too. I guess you could say that. You look after everyone just like a mother hen, Cassie. Aww. So precious. But yeah, I think I know exactly what they mean by, and I quote, someone closer to the heart.
You have good intuition.
Sai East District.
Well, now.
A hidden item. Yoink.
Well.
The master of a guild that manages the buildings in the East District. These days he spends his time preventing the local children from entering a particularly dilapidated storehouse situated on the back streets. He wants nothing more than to tear them all down. Try as he might, he cannot secure the proper permissions.
Raise your weapon.
I don't mind a sparring match, but what are you hoping to get out of it? Hippity hoppity, that's my property.
Here I come. I won't be afraid. Here it comes. My turn. Now it begins.
Abide!
Here I come.
Oh, you're done now.
I fight for my friends. For the pride of Ku.
Yeah, he doesn't even need the Arms Master to do massive damage now.
You still have. I look forward.
Alright, nothing in here, I don't think. Alright, now that I'm here, though, do you know what I'm supposed, who or what I'm supposed to do stuff with?
Well, think about it, Will. Who does Dulcinea know in town?
The Kingdom of You.
I think it's just Ooh.
Ooh.
But yeah. That being said, no one says it out loud at any point, so it
Yeah.
could be you for all I know. Yeah, you need to find the plans.
Got it.
What's this?
I know where they are, but it's not relevant right now.
I might as well get someone to come with Temenos.
Right this way.
Well, alright.
Alright, sure. And I assume some of those chests are exclusive to after finding the plans.
Yes.
Who does? And it's been so long, I forget. Who knows?
Well, she used to live here, right?
Yes.
Who takes care of all the kids here in town?
Well, now.
Dulcinea and gifts. Platt's wife. She is overjoyed when she sees grown children leave the orphanage and become full-fledged adults. She and her husband were never able to have children of their own, but she has lived a life without regret thanks to the little ones at the orphanage.
Dulcinea visited recently and sang for the children. She also helped us rebuild the town. So much has happened, but we are grateful to that girl.
I'm sure she put a lot of thought into what she should do. That heartfelt consideration is the greatest gift of all.
We give each other gifts for our anniversary.
They're nothing extravagant, of course.
But whenever the day draws near, I can see him holding his head and muttering to himself. Knowing that he's putting so much thought into it brings me the most joy.
Aw, he looked away.
Gifts come from the heart.
Oh, my dear.
I'm sure Veronica is thinking very hard about her gift. I know she'll find something wonderful to give Dulcinea.
Alright. Dulcinea and gifts.
What's this?
Alright, and now we'll go back over to New Delsta. Here, hold this. Information.
What? You asked others about what I should get Madame Dulcinea?
Exposition, 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 exposition.
I see. Gifts come from the heart. Thank you. I've made up my mind. The gratitude I feel for my liege is deeper than I can express. I laid awake thinking about it all night, but nothing else came to mind. I will give her a Dumbo. The secret to my lady's beauty lies in the strength of her heart and body. With training, that beauty can last forevermore. You seem underwhelmed. No matter. I must deliver my gift to Madame Dulcinea at once.
Looks like we get a come with. Yay.
Veronica, I hadn't hired your services for the day.
I know, my lady. I came to bring you a gift to show my gratitude.
Oh, is that so?
Here.
Dot dot dot.
This is wonderful. Thank you, Veronica. I absolutely love it.
Do you, my lady?
Yes,
is a fantastic gift. This profound weight, the stunning sparkle of steel. It's absolutely perfect for a star like me. You never disappoint, Veronica.
I'm delighted you think so, my lady.
By the by, Veronica. We met on this very day long ago, did we not?
I was blessed with physical prowess. So much so that I could best those with years more experience than I. I thought only of my training, and poured my blood, sweat, and tears into growing stronger. At times, I was forced to act more ladylike. Moments like those caused me to lose my way. But then, you spoke to me after I stumbled upon one of your shows. To each her own shine, you said. Never lose sight of who you truly are. You have no idea how those words saved me. Madame Dulcinea, I would protect you for my whole life, should you ask.
You have saved me as well, Veronica. And I cannot imagine another by my side.
Aww.
I'll make good use of your generous gift. I can only imagine what sort of sound this will make.
Oh, it makes kind of a sound.
My lady?
But of course, this is meant to be struck like a drum, is it not? I simply must have it as an accompaniment in my next show. Now then, to begin preparations.
Wait! Madame Dulcinea!
That's adorable.
Yeah.
I love it. That's not how you're supposed to use this thing! Money and a bodyguard's vantage.
Bodyguard's vantage is actually kind of cool. I think it's the only shield in the game that actually buffs your attacking stats when you win.
Oh!
Oh, look who it is.
Look who it is.
It's Labadi.
Raises physical defense at the start of battle.
It's just gonna be at the very bottom because technically it has very bad stats. I'm using air quotes.
Bodyguard's vantage. Oh, it grants physical attack, accuracy, and critical.
Accuracy and critical. Yep.
Yeah, I can afford to lower a little bit of defense, give Hikari more bonking power.
Yeah.
And then I want you to stay alive, so I can give you the Wise King's shield. Or, or do I want to give that to a more... do I want to give the Wise King's shield to someone else? Actually, more HP could be good for him. Nocturne of Sang. Raise the elemental attack of target. A lover of the arts and manager of the Delsta Theater. He believes the arts are to be sacred and thus deeply respects first-class operas and actors, but disdainfully dismisses everything else. Idea's performance, however, has him reconsider his approach. And he's still here at night. Bellowing baton!
It's actually not a bad weapon.
Yeah, I can see that.
There they are.
2 dumbbells!
Oh, the Balthasar shield, though, is one of the best shields in the game.
Unfortunately, that requires level 80.
Or
YOLO.
I'll take that.
I hope you're prepared to face the consequences.
I like my odds. Now then. I need a plan.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, smack the door.
This
Munch,
one's
munch.
for me.
1, 2, I'm in raid.
This one's for me.
This lady's dealing too much damage.
Calculations complete.
I need a break.
And done. Now then.
Reduces physical. Yeah, I don't want that.
This one's for me. This wasn't in my calculation.
Is that guaranteed crit or
You can check by pressing minus, I think.
all damage taken? Oh, yep.
Yeah, it's the same effect you apply when you use the crit scope.
Impart your wisdom, Halifax. I need a plan.
She has 2 attacks in a row, so I'm just gonna full
This
heal
one's for me.
and hope that she doesn't double 1, 2. Oh, she's just extending it. Okay. Ouch!
Now then.
I don't like where this is going.
For me.
I need a break where I can just not have to heal in a turn.
This one's for me. This one's for me. Thinking time.
Worth
All right.
reminding that if you change the turn order, you can also defend, which will put yourself in front of the turn order in these kind of situations.
And this will be the last turn she gets a crit.
This one's for me.
At some point, you're gonna have to hit her
I know.
or concede.
It,
This one's for
in
me.
all honesty, if I made him a
This wasn't in my calculations.
oh wait,
Feel my wrath. No salvare.
so if I live, never mind.
This one's for me.
That was maybe not the best idea. Okay, plan B. Plan B. We're going in with a plan B.
Okay.
Oh wait. I want that shield.
Hand it. I like my odds.
Oh wait, I forgot to heal. Later.
I learned your weaknesses. Bye. Don't forget, the universe is a hologram.
Buy gold. Buy.
I'll take.
Okay, I'm ready to face the consequences for real this time.
I need a plan.
I don't have swords or daggers, fudge.
You cannot get me.
You're not gonna hit me.
You should actually break her shields too.
I know. I'm gonna be a dodgy little.
Yeah, Merchant really is the ultimate dueling ability.
You cannot hit me. Try again.
In worst case, if I get low on MP, I can always just rest.
You cannot hit me. Poor aim. This wasn't in my calculation. I need a plan. You cannot hit me. Feel my wrath.
Alaphan's wisdom.
Your wisdom, Alaphan. Try again. I need a plan. You cannot hit me. Poor aim.
I need some MP. Thank you.
I need a plan. You cannot hit me.
I calculated it, and the chances of you hitting me are ow. Okay, you finally hit me. Good job.
Calculations complete. Burst forth, mighty blades. Feel my wrath. Just a moment. This
Ooh, perfect.
wasn't in my calculation. I need a. You cannot hit me.
The plan is working, chat.
Yeah, this is how I do it too. Oh, goody, they can't hit you, so they can't crit you.
Yep. Why? You can't. You cannot crit me if you can't even hit me.
You cannot hit me. Try again. Poor aim. Thinking time.
Oh no. I was going to regular Ignis.
Burst forth, mighty growth. No. Calculation. Let me show you what I've learned.
I'm a foreign Malaysia! Bah!
I've seen worse methods.
We did it! Thank you for the shield.
Worthwhile endeavor.
Star's gown. Jewel cake. Ho! A superstar was made a name for herself across the realm. Her debut song, All For You, put her on the map, and she has been unstoppable since. Despite amassing enormous fortune along the way, most of it has been spent on beauty treatments, costumes, and donations to various causes.
Interesting.
Gotta look fashionable when you're doing it to charity.
Yep. Plum. Actually, I probably could have saved that one for Akari, but whatever. Anyways. You have something I want, lady.
I'll take that.
Oh ho ho! I would like to see you try!
I like my odds.
Tell me your weakness.
Let me look at you.
Yes, I see.
Moonstep be cracked.
It do be. Oh wait, I forgot to give him a
thinking time.
A proper
Better
lance.
so well. Better lance, yeah. Well, you can't use Sidestep here to choose, but you can use Rest to choose.
Yep.
Just a moment.
Rest cheese. Not enough damage. Oh no! Okay, that was damage. That was damage. That was damage. That was damage.
Particularly, she woke you up.
Thankfully, she woke me up.
Just a
Now I'm gonna go back to bed. I'm up.
Now then.
if I can. Ouch, I've been bludgeoned.
No. Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Halifax.
Excellent.
Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh no.
This cannot be.
There's one more thing. There's one more piece to this cheese puzzle. There's one last piece of cheese to add to this puzzle. Where is it? Unconsciousness, terror, blindness, poison. Do I not have... Is unconsciousness the same as sleep, or...
No.
Darn.
Unconsciousness is like when you lose turns. But being hit doesn't make you lose your... doesn't wake you up.
Alright, I can... If I really want that, I can go for it later. But now we have some other places to be. Now, where's the knife that I gave elemental attack? Here it is. Moon Eater. Alright, now where to next? I kind of want to do Hikari's, but I'm not sure if it's going to be in Ku or all the way up here in Stormhail.
Well, first what we should do...
Alright.
...is we should do the Scent of Commerce. I keep forgetting.
Alright, give me a moo.
Okay, so... I don't remember how many of these you've done.
I forgot to check what Dulcinea's special ability is. I have
it's probably
done
the one she used against you. If I had to guess.
That may be true, however. What is his effects in the game?
It's either that, it's either her big like attack, or it's the moon step.
Dulcinea's Melody, which is a fight. Yeah, it's that thing that I got obliterated with. Moonstep is Hikari's action.
It's the learned skill, yeah. And all for you. Grant the target the ability to dodge one physical attack. That's really good.
Yeah.
Shame that it's so low right now.
Maybe later. For now, though.
But yeah, so... Alright, Will. Do you remember which ones you've done already?
I have done none of them.
Okay, well then let's start. Go to Flame Church.
Well, first, I need to go get the right party member. And heal. And
oh, right, you need to have Patricio, that's right. I almost forgot about the most important part.
Yep. Oop. First the inn, because I did some battles. Party. Oh wait, no. Party. Travel Venture.
Yeah, mosquito.
Did you see that? It's a mosquito. Really? Where? I get so itchy whenever they bite me. If you're worried, I can kill it for you. No, you can't kill things you won't eat. I've heard that mosquitoes kill the most humans of any animal. If it's kill or be killed, I'd rather be the former. I consider it self-defense. No, I agree with Hochet. I heard they can cause diseases, but they certainly don't mean to. Alright then, I'll chase it away. Wait, Ochet! You can't shout in the middle of a tavern. You'll disturb the other patrons. Come here, little mosquito. What are you doing, Cassidy? Putting your arm out like that. I can't risk the other folks in here getting sick. But at the same time, I understand where Chet is coming from. So I'll let the mosquito have my blood instead. Extending a helping arm even to mosquitoes in need. I love it. Alright, so you said Flame Church, right?
Yes. Not the cathedral, though, just the town. You're going to the little church that Tabanos used to hang out at.
Understood. I knew it, there was a shortcut this way.
There she is, the piano playing cleric. Just gotta hire her or bring her along or whatever.
Oh, wait.
I see the problem. Sounds like
Yes.
a Temnos time. It doesn't have to be Particio who brings them, it just has to be someone in your active party.
Ah, okay. In that case, we're getting the band back together.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that I can get them recruited every time. And this is another reason why I didn't do it, because I was like, I want these people who I recruited to be here all... Alright, let's guide them.
Right this way.
I'll gladly follow if you think I'll be of help. Actually, can I just get all the people all in one go?
We can, yeah, if you want
Alright,
to.
where to next?
The next one is in Kennelbrine. Nighttime or daytime, but during the day she's at the tavern, during the night she's outside.
Alright.
And she's playing the violin. Kennelbrine is where Cassie's adventure started.
Yep. I remembered that, I was just trying to find the exact spot. Because I'm not used to this map, okay?
Yeah. There she is.
Oh yeah, right there.
Right next to the inn. But if you can't recruit her during the night, and you want to do someone else, then you can find her in the tavern during the day.
Yep. Alright.
Let's get to work.
I see your need. Allow me to help.
Last one is in Crackridge. Right there. This one's literally going to be right at the entrance to town during the day.
Alright.
Watch me shine.
Alright, my awesome strength is in your hands.
Yeah, just bring them all back to Audley. Hey, how is this linked to that?
Nope, sorry. We're making history here, kiddo.
It's actually like grandfather and daughter too, which is fun. I think if you even talk to her, she thinks she has special dialogue of like, oh, he's going to perform? Well, that's nice. Which I think is cute.
Yep.
I could be misremembering though.
Alright, let's get this commerce done. The pianist.
Oh, Particio, you brought a musician for me. The preparations have been finished. Let's record.
Where'd that piano come from? Or was it always there?
I'm sure it was always there.
Okay.
But maybe not.
Where's this theme from?
Bravo!
This is the Kate theme.
I've never
that makes sense.
The Rare Monster theme.
Mm-hmm.
The world over. Never one so emotional, so moving.
I've experienced this emotion many times before, partner.
All right, only 2 more to go. I'll need to keep my eye out for another musician to bring by.
The violinist. Oh, I guess the piano
it's
was
been there the whole time.
Musician for me. The preparations have been finished. Let's record.
Oh yeah, it's much more recognizable with the violinist.
Fantastic. sometimes soft, sometimes strong. The sweet sounds of sultry strings soothed my soul. This violin piece is indeed worth revisiting time and time again.
All right, only one more to go. I'll need to keep my eye out for...
And the last one.
Oh, the preparations...
Combine them all together.
Ah, what a calming melody. The guitar's tranquil notes match that sprightly melody better than I had imagined they would. I'm sure this piece will ease many a troubled heart.
What if you combine them all together?
Thank you so much. Equipped with a marvelous selection of songs, this device is now a truly marketable product. Strategically, I think it would be wise to sell it to the wealthy nobles and elite first.
Hold up there, fella. Why limit your consumer base? Let all sorts of folks enjoy your product. For example, a place where all sorts can experience this thing. Oh, how about putting one in taverns all across the land?
Taverns? Are you sure? Larger establishments could afford it, certainly, but it's too costly for your average local taproom.
Then why not cut out the recording part? Just sell the sound maker doohickey on the cheap.
That's a brilliant idea.
Everyone would leap at the prospect of easy access to song, whether it's a hometown ditty or a romantic croon. You bet your buttons customers would pour into any tavern sporting one of these contraptions.
I can use that for my sales pitch, certainly.
Of course, once one of these is in taverns around the world, individuals will want one for themselves too, I reckon. If demand gets high enough, mass production and mass profit ain't just a dream. Picture this, fella. A world in which every household has their own personal music machine. That future may just be around the corner.
What a fantastic notion. Particio, I am so very glad our paths crossed. Oh, yes. If you're willing, I'd like to give you the honor of naming this product.
A name, huh? Playing it straight with music recorder ain't got no style. Phonogramic's kinda hard to say. How about we switch it around and call it a gramophone?
A gramophone? Yes, yes, I love it. Now off I go to sell it in every corner of the realm.
Good luck, fella. I can't wait to hear it playing in a tavern near me.
Obtained Kate's themes, piano, guitar, and violin version. Select a record to play music at a tavern. You can obtain more
Yes,
records from
now every tavern has a sound test.
Yo.
It's diegetic.
Wait a minute. Every
tavern.
That was fast.
Yeah. Oh, really? It's right there. And you can actually buy or find different musical instruments or different music CDs, different vinyls at different towns, different shops, different NPCs. It's cool. It only plays when you're inside the tavern, though.
Fair enough.
So.
All right, now that
Okay,
that's done.
So you want to do Hikari's next?
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you where it is. It's in Ku.
All right. One of my guesses was right. Well, I might take a stop to the inn and rearrange team again. Then again, I don't think there'll be any buying of stuff needed.
Pretty sure it's actually not in Castle Town, or the castle. It's in the town.
All right.
You're looking for Benkei, I think.
Checks out.
Oh, never mind. She's right there. You should talk to her during the day. I guess not. It's probably fine.
Excellent work, Lady Mika.
There's Benkei.
You've been a boon to us all.
Master Benkei.
Even so, we all have our limits. No one here expects service to come at the cost of well-being. Take a break, girl. I can shoulder this burden for a while.
Thank you, but I'm fine.
But...
Really, there's nothing to worry about. Please, let me continue.
Well, well, there you are. As you can see, our nation has come together to rebuild. By the efforts of all, our work is proceeding apace. That being said, I worry about poor Mika. The sand lays thick on her skin, and she scarcely rests. From morning to night she toils. And the look on her face, it does not tell of a happy heart. It pains me to see it. Although only a small gesture, I would present her with a new kimono to block the sun and sand. However, every weaver in Ku is preoccupied at present. How far must I journey to find one?
Who do we know who makes outfits?
That's a pretty strong spear.
It's really strong. The battle-tested gear, just like in the first game, are basically like either ultimate or near ultimate weapons for everyone. There's usually only one of each.
Hi, Tumnos.
He's vibing.
He vibing. I want that spear.
I wouldn't try it.
Alright. Alright, so... I have one idea.
Okay.
I don't know then.
Although, you're actually closer than you might think.
Cropdale?
Well, who lives in Cropdale?
I don't know.
Think it over. Think about your party members.
Agnia's father.
And what does he do?
I don't think it was ever so. I don't remember him saying what he did.
They say it like several times.
Oh.
The reason why Agnia's mother fell in love with Agnia's dad is because he makes dresses and clothing.
Like.
Thank you.
Papa, what are you doing? You can't be so sour-faced all the time.
It doesn't matter. My patrons don't come to talk. A tailor sews in silence. Her garments speak for us.
That's a load of crock. Work should be done with a smile. Doesn't matter what it is. Or do you want your customers fleeing in terror? Ah, welcome, welcome.
Exposition, exposition.
Oh, she works until her clothes are threadbare? All in service to the city? This Mika sounds just like Agni.
Hey!
Wait here.
I'm helping too, Papa. And we're finished.
That was quick.
A new kimono, just for Mika.
She can bring any garments here and I'll fix them, no matter how frayed. But tell her that our bodies aren't easily fixed. She must take care of herself.
I'll bring it to her right away. Our work doesn't end until the customer has their product. Besides, it'll give me a chance to meet this Mika. Where can we find her? Mind showing me the way? Come on now.
You're gonna find a better helper. Leave everything to me.
Shall we?
Back to Ku we go.
Your delivery is here. Garud garments at your service. Are you Mika?
Huh? Yes, I am.
Your clothes really are being held together by a thread. We made this specially for you. Please wear it in good health.
I can't. Such a lovely kimono.
Oh, look at this. Lady Mika, at least try it on. Surely it was no simple matter to have this sewn.
I mean, they did it pretty quickly.
There's no need to be shy.
Thank you, everyone.
This is more than I could have imagined. You have my utmost gratitude.
You must be hungry after traveling so far. It's not much of a payment, but I can make rice balls for you.
Rice balls? This is delicious. How have I lived so long without these? I could eat dozens.
Please, have as many as you want.
Your cooking could give
even Agnes a run for its money. If
Hey!
I'm looking for a wife, I want her to be just like you. A wife? It's been a long time since I've had such a lively meal. Hmm? I used to have a brother, but he died in the war. I owe everything to him. This house, this comfortable life. He gave so much to me, but I never had a chance to repay him. I thought if I couldn't do that, I'd repay my debt some other way. So I helped rebuild. But it seems all I've done is cause others to worry. Mika. I'm sorry. I've kept this bottled up for so long. You shouldn't keep your troubles to yourself. Others are more than willing to share them. Share? Do you have troubles too, Paula? Of course. When my sister left on her journey, it was me who had to do all the cooking. But I only knew how to make one thing. For 3 days and nights, all Papa and I ate was raspberry pie. Those were tough times. Even my dreams were full of raspberries. That must have been hard for you. If you need to share your troubles with someone, then I'll gladly listen. You asked for it. I've got enough stories to fill a book.
The next morning.
That's strange. Where are they? You haven't seen my earrings, have you? I woke up and they were gone. Where could they be? I can't find them anywhere. I can't believe this. They were supposed to be for...
A bandit. I could ask for them, but this man needs to be put in his place.
Hand it over.
Hold on, just calm down. Can we talk about this?
The time for talking is past.
I need a plan. Very effective.
I've been poisoned.
Not well. This wasn't in my calculations. Try again. Feel my wrath. Impart your wisdom, Halifax. Not well. Poor aim. Broken. Now, Calcutta, let me show you what I've learned.
Clearly, this all had to be done.
Yeah, yeah.
A worthwhile endeavor.
What are you looking at? I like to imagine just him Yanchud in the corner all crumpled up. That's what he said, what you looking at. Now where's the inn? Whatever, we can do this first. Here,
There
hold
isn't
this.
actually an inn in town here.
Huh.
thank you. You must let me do something to thank you. Now, to give this to Paula.
I slept in.
You could say that again.
Get back home soon. Papa's probably getting lonely.
Paula, please, take this.
Huh? What is it?
It's a reunion earring. If we both wear one, that means we're certain to meet again. See? I have one too. My brother gave them to me when I was little, and I've always treasured them. He told me to save them for someone special.
Are you sure? You don't want to save them for someone more special?
I'm sure. If I can share my troubles with you, I can share this too. My brother always said, keep your head up. You deserve to watch the heavens. But I didn't even realize that I had been looking down for so long. That I lost sight of the people who were looking after me. It was thanks to you that I remembered to keep my head held high.
Thank you, Mika. Let's both keep our heads up. You're not alone. You should come visit sometime. As my wife, if you like.
Oh, Paula.
Well then, I should be off. Till we meet again, Mika.
These girls have matching earrings and everything. They're such good friends.
Historians were convinced that they were good friends.
And we got Mika's amulet.
Awesome.
Heck yeah. 5 down, 3 to go. I have
remember,
a
there's like
hunch.
11 of them. No, actually. It was a good guess. But do you want to know where Cassie's next chapter? It's not her, but you know, Cassie's story
You can
is?
you can just recommend whichever one you think I should do next. I just wanted to see if this guess was right because I
Well,
was like, wait a minute.
Somehow, we've not done the first one on the list.
Huh. Wait, Nick's royal family tree?
Oh yeah, that's for a quest. Don't worry about it.
Neat.
You need to head if you're interested in doing Cassie's follow up. You're interested in Winterbloom.
Hey, we were just there earlier. You haven't seen most of these quests? Well, now you get to see them now. Yippee. Whee.
And you're looking for the one that's in the manor. After a nice little nap.
After a nice little rest. Oswald did kind of got a number dealt to him when he is bugging. I like to think just Agnia's just... we could have probably just asked nicely. No, this man needs to be punished, he says, just getting battered and bruised.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this checks out. There she is.
And Greg.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized it's not Casti who I had on this party, but well, I can change it later.
There. I finished my letter to the nobles. Next, I need to review all these reports before the assembly meets. Greg, could you lend me a hand?
No way. I can't wrap my head around all these complicated forms.
That's why I'm the heir, and that's why I'm the heir, and you're not.
I forgot to water the herb garden today. Greg, could I ask you to handle it?
No way. Last time I got near a plant, It withered at the sight of me.
Drat, if only we had a gardener. Ah! I didn't see you there.
Good to know Greg is still useless.
Yep. And he wanted to rule this, and he wanted to be the head of the town.
I have 1,001 things to see to.
Oh, being in charge is a lot of work. If it were me, I don't think I could have handled all of this.
Bad news, Lady Malia. There was another burglary in town.
Everyone looks at Oswald. It wasn't me.
My sources tell me they continue to commit many heinous deeds under the leadership of their boss, Pluck.
Sounds like a plucky guy.
Hesitate to ask this of you, but would you be so kind as to investigate the snow hares for me?
We already investigated them once with a different group. Time to do it again. But first... I believe the snow hares were... Up here, yes. It's all coming back. Gotta get the free goodies. I believe it's in here, right? It should be.
I think they're actually in the tavern.
Hmm.
The one where everything kind of went down in Cassie's story.
Got it. That also would make sense.
Yoink.
Why just be subtle and steal stuff when you can just be like, hey, can I please have that? Wait. With this poison knife, I'll be able to take down the mayor. Can't.
Ignia just walks up. Can I have that?
Oh, sure. What a cute girl. Anyways, with this knife. Mother! Oh, it's you.
Here you are, boss. Today's haul.
Pathetic. This town is poor pickings.
Want us to start selling off girls? Like the head hair?
We haven't fallen that low. I'd rather die than follow that piece of trash's example.
Good news, he's dead.
Yeah.
Where did I go wrong?
Boss.
Well, I heard of someone who needs a gardener.
Oh, right. Listen up, gang. I've got a brilliant idea. That Malia girl's in charge around these parts now, right? Well, she's still just a naive little brat. So we trick her. Get her to hire us on as servants at her big, fancy manor. That house has got to be full of treasure. Once we've got free run of the place, we rob it.
But how are we gonna fool her, boss?
I wrote her a little letter. Oh, boo-hoo, we're so sorry for what we've done, and all that drivel.
Brilliant, boss!
Now, we just gotta deliver it.
The year is 2026. 7. Octopath Traveler 3 has come out. Mick and Max still only have one brain cell between them.
Yep. Also, I like just to think, just stealing all this stuff and it's just, wait a minute. Old cloth not available.
I need this.
How much
you
do
wanna
you
fight
need
me
that
for it
old
or
cloth?
not?
How much do you need that cloth, man?
Interrogate him and find out. Or pay him.
I will get answers.
About this cloth.
The heck is this cloth for?
To work. You won't. Oh, deep.
Elemental powers! Information get. Yeah. A lone bandit whose face betrays not even a hint of emotion. He'll do quite literally anything if the price is right. He uses nearly all the money he earns to look after stray dogs and cats he's taken in. Aww.
Now you're gonna let him keep the cloth? You don't need it. It's worth like 5 leaves, tops.
But the curiosity and all that.
You know what it is? It's an old cloth. How do we get this letter to them? I don't know, maybe we could just... You should actually, like, get information from these guys, though.
I have
A thief who pretended to be something she wasn't for a long time. Though she dreamed of being a florist, she was sold to a brothel to pay off debts, where she lost an eye for lying to save her closest companion. She then stooped to banditry in a bid to choose her own path, so that she would no longer get prey and be the prey to the whims of fate.
I know we need this for later, but if I need to ask nicely enough.
Hey, can I see that? You're an odd one asking a thief for a handout.
I'll take good care of this.
Anyways, we just gotta deliver this Will
this...
The thief who respects pluck. He once worked on a corrupt merchant ship and tried to abscond with the money, but got caught. He was about to be punished when Pluck rescued him, and they've been working together since. He wishes for her to wash her hands off of the thieving business and find true happiness from the bottom of his heart.
Interesting.
Oh, I love this subplot. The thief who admires Pluck. He was about to be sold to another country as a slave when Pluck passed by and purchased him for asking price. She told him to live his life wherever and however he wanted, so he decided to go with her. He tries his best to make her happy.
Interesting.
I love it. And now we take this letter, give it to her, and it's like, hey, they want the job, and they'd be perfect for it. However, just keep an eye on them.
A letter from the Snow Hares? Give it here, please.
Lady Malia, we've seen the error of our ways. We promise we'll never stain our hands with villainous deeds again. We're still hares, but pure as snow now. Please allow us to prove our good intentions. We beg you for honorable employment at your manor. Very sincerely, the Snow Hares.
Huh. They've reformed.
Of course, Greg falls for it immediately.
Wait, they haven't? You say they're trying to trick Malia? Yeah, I knew that. I was just testing you. Oh, idea. Let's pretend to be tricked, then clap chains on them.
The snow hares are cunning rogues. I doubt it will be that simple.
The town will be much safer if we could apprehend the snow hares. But will that truly bring happiness to all the citizens of our town? Mother.
Long time no see, lady.
I read your letter. You say you have washed your hands of crime?
Yeah, sure we have.
Yet, in truth, you're simply trying to deceive me for some wicked scheme.
She's on to us, boss. What do we do?
Shut up!
Fine. You got us. We'll just have to resort to force.
I considered feigning ignorance of your schemes and having you arrested. However, that will solve nothing. Instead, I wish to help you, to see to your well-being. Because criminals or not, you are citizens of my town too.
Really? You consider us one of your own?
Yes. However, I will not tolerate thievery. You must return everything you've stolen to its rightful owner. If you do that, I promise I will find you a new occupation.
Wait, you mean it?
A new occupation? You want us to change your diapers for you?
Bruh. Come with me.
Wowee.
Incredible. It's like paradise.
I'm glad you like it. This is my herb garden. I would like to hire all of you as gardeners to maintain it. I'll teach you how, of course. No need to worry about any lack of botanical knowledge.
Who knew I'd go from stealing leaves to watering them? When I was a girl, I loved plants and flowers. I used to water the little nameless blossoms I found on the roadside. Seeing them struggling so hard just to survive, well, it struck a chord in me. I thought to myself, I need to be like them. I can't give up.
Boss.
Where'd I dredge that memory up from, huh?
It's a lovely story.
Hey, you all right? You nearly fainted there.
I'm sorry. The moment I relaxed, my strength drained from me.
You're serious, aren't you? About helping us, I mean. I've changed my mind about you. You've got the makings of a damned good leader.
Miss Pluck?
We'll give back everything we stole. In return, will you hire us on as gardeners? Our hands are already dirty, so a little mud won't bother us.
Let
us be your gardeners, your ladyship.
Of course. I'd be glad to.
I love it.
Did you see why I wanted to do all these before we hit the end game?
Yep. Melia's Amulet. And so ends the tale of Melia's next chapter. Also, just a little bit, And these start to fill up a little more.
Okay, you ready for the next one?
Yep. Where to?
Yeah, alright, so now also just decided, I'm really convinced we're not going to finish the game tonight, because these are
Yeah.
taking longer than I thought they would. But they're good, so who cares?
Yes.
Next up, Conning Creek.
Conning Creek.
Oswald's hometown.
Yes.
South, left,
Yep.
south.
I remember now.
Go right, there we go.
Even the goobers get a satisfying end to their stories. In that regard, this game is way better than its prequel. Yep. I mean, sometimes you just need a little sequel to.
There were some side quests like this in Octopath 1 for side characters, but they weren't voiced, and there were not nearly as many of them.
Yep. Wait.
I like where you're at, but you're looking for the right person in the wrong place.
Got it. I think I know the right place then.
She's not home.
Yep.
There she is.
Another one.
This is where Ethan, my husband, was laid to rest. Oh, Ethan. I'm living life for me, just as I promised you. My own research continues in fits and starts while I look after Elena. I've come across a rather curious set of ruins in my reading, you know. These ruins, they're way out on an island at the edge of the world, where the beastlings roam. I should like to see them for myself someday.
I've brought some flowers, Lady Clarissa.
Oh, thank you, dear. Ethan will be pleased to have them.
I know what you really want. You want to go anywhere and everywhere, researching all kinds of things. But you can't, because of me, right?
Now, why would you say such a thing? That's not true at all.
I know you try really hard to make me feel better. It's really nice of you. But I want you to go. Don't worry about me, please. The housekeeper and I can look after everything while you're gone.
Elena, dear, thank you. I think I might just accept such a lovely offer.
If only I had someone to guide me.
I should very much like to have a guide.
Hey, I called it!
What's this?
A girl with 3 wishes. To read the sequel to Adventures of an Apprentice Cleric. To eat a new Delsta crepe. Meet Roland, the floral designer.
I really like this quest, actually.
Aww.
Kind of like chronically ill girl. She's
Yep.
got 3 wishes.
What?
Time to scrutinize this person. Oswald's former assistant. Despite her ladylike demeanor, she was not afraid to say what needs to be said, and has brought many a scholar to tears during discussions. The only person who could win an argument against her was her late husband, a feat which will likely never be accomplished ever again.
Watch me shine.
I look forward to what we'll discover along the way.
Shall we?
Now, which Beastling village is it?
That'll be some village, the one that Ochet saved to.
Okay. Because it
This
could have
one's a
been
nice
the
easy
nameless.
quest.
It could have been the nameless village.
It could have been. We'll be going there later.
I see.
Bringing food. Giving half. seems awfully little. You sure you counted correctly?
One, 2, 3, 4. Yes, yes. Ha! Exactly.
4 pieces and just.
Sorry about that. Our mistake.
Here, take more. You lot can really eat, can't you?
Us taking? Taking more? Thanking. Thanking. Very nice. Very kind.
Beastlings, and so many. Clearly that dome was no idle fairy tale.
Well now, we have a most unusual visitor.
Oh my. Might that be Kohase?
It's been eons, Clarissa. When did we last see one another? At the survey of the pit?
Goodness, how that takes me back. We were just students back then. And it was your knowledge of economics that kept the research going, if I recall.
What have you been doing all this time?
I always meant to use my education to earn myself a lordship, you see. So I came to this island, settled it, and built myself a village.
My word, age did not dull your ambition, I see. But something must have happened. You've made nice with your neighbors.
The Kohase
Let's just say they saved us for the apocalypse.
made
What?
their
Nothing.
elimination her first order of business.
You heard of the Night of the Scarlet Moon?
Anything, yes. How have you been?
My research into the seventh source continues apace. Lately, however, I've taken an interest in the beastlings. As such, I've come to study the nearby ruins.
Is that so? Fascinating.
What do you say? Join me for old time's sake? I believe I could learn a lot from your approach.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to revisit the past.
But I too am going to need a guide. Or not.
Nah, just cutscene.
These are the ruins you seek.
Oh, nothing like a set of ruins to get a scholar's blood flowing.
By the by, what connection do you believe the beastlings have to the seventh source?
Well, you see, a mage in search of the seventh source once performed a rite. And according to the account I've found, that rite resulted in humans being transformed into beastlings.
Oh, and what exactly did
And we've
this
heard a little bit
mage
of
do to
this.
these people?
That, my friend, is what I've come here to find out. The records also indicate a point at which all conflict on the island ceased. And I believe that moment is when the rite took place. What would you suspect was the cause of the initial conflict?
Someone coveting the belongings of another.
Let's suppose you're right. Then an end to conflict would suggest nothing less than the disappearance of greed from human nature. Put another way, suppose this mage gathered all that avarice, thus forming the seventh source.
Greed is quite a powerful force. It could work. But could you not approach it from the other side? Might the mage not have removed all greed, in the hopes of drawing out a heretofore hidden power?
How do you mean?
When we first arrived here, the beastlings shared their land with us. My covetous nature led me to try and drive them from it altogether. When I think back on my conduct, well, I see now that something dark had wormed its way into my heart. Yet, the beastlings never took up arms against us. Rather, they tried to protect us, if you can believe it. And so I confronted the error of my ways, and pledged to live in harmony with them. It was at that moment that I felt a warm power well up from within me. A power I've always supposed was the seventh source.
I just knew I'd find your take on the matter fascinating.
Lore.
Thank you for showing me the way. This has been a most fruitful investigation. Say, do you recall the only quarrel we've ever had? I was solving a puzzle, the answer to which was worth a decent sum of money in a competition. And you spilled your tea upon every last page of my work.
Ah, yes, I remember it well.
After I had words with you, I realized something. I didn't care a whit about the money. I simply enjoyed doing the work. That realization freed my mind, and the answer to the puzzle became crystal clear to me. What I mean to say is, we've been taking on far too much. And that may well be limiting how much we can accomplish.
You might be right about that. So, would it be greedy of me to want to celebrate our reunion with some tea?
Oh, Kohase. No, of course it's not greedy. It's simply good manners.
I thought you'd say as much. Then, let us table our discussion for the time being.
And a well-worn pole. So ends the tale of Lady Carissa's next chapter. And that's another one.
Next up, the Nameless Village.
Hey, we were just talking about you.
Yep. And you're looking at the very north of the village.
Yep.
Well, now.
A hidden item. We must collect this hidden item. Twin Soul Stone.
Ah, yeah. Take the ladder. There you go. Stone's got lost in this village all the time, too.
Yeah.
There he is.
You smart?
I think so.
One arrow, right here. Looking, thinking. Humans, beastlings, we're different, we're same. Human feelings, feeling what? Would know, but how? Sounds ringing, humans happy, not hunting, only listening. Traveler's tale, sound tool, making sound. Named lute? Lute ringing, what
sound. Hearing happy? Even me?
Yeah, it's the guide for Temenos' final chapter.
Yeah, the guide.
Yep.
You learn more about him if you scrutinize him.
What?
A beastling conducting the trials of the land. He only leaves the village when someone comes to undertake the trial. Though there is no law binding the beastling to the village, he has never left on his own accord or out of sheer laziness. Regardless, he harbors a deep interest in the outside world.
You try talking to him, you might already actually have it.
Yep. Here, hold this.
Loot. Oh.
Oh.
Beautiful. Like birdsong. Hearing happy. I like. Human feelings. Now understanding a little. Now more learning. Understanding humans. Humans carrying bundled paper.
A book?
Called
Yep.
books? But me can't read. Only pictures. Understanding pictures.
Exposition, exposition, exposition.
Paper play. Yes. Yes. Very good. Paper play. Would see.
Now, do we have it?
Bryce, try talking to him again.
Nope.
Nope. So, where do you think this one is?
Montwise, maybe?
Close.
Mary Hills.
No, actually. But you're so close. Who in the cast makes paper plays?
Temenos.
Yep, we're going back to the church. Not the big
Again.
one, the small one. There should be somebody you can either get, buy, steal, whatever. It's going to be one of the clerics, I think. There's a candle you need for that one quest.
Nice.
Or at least one of them. Yeah, he needs all three.
I need all 3 sacred candles.
Pretty sure they're all just around the town, but...
You mean the chaos candles? Might be some in the church or in a building.
She might have the paper plays. Oh,
And
she's
the
got both. Thank you, random.
Thank you, random citizen. Let me in.
Raise your.
That's fine,
Let
Rush.
me
Let's go.
in.
Let me in. Let me in.
My turn.
Not weak to swords.
Here I come.
Oh, I guess he's weak to living.
No need for flattery.
Dang. Don't you hate being weak to living?
You still.
Free stuff. Ain't we all? Can't believe we're all weak to living. Now where's that candle?
I'll take it.
I think it's the guy near the entrance to the pathway.
Alrighty.
I could be wrong, but I think it's like that guy there or something.
I already did this guy.
Well, then maybe it's that guy, but during the day. Or it could be one of
Maybe.
these locals. It's also possible they're just all the way up at the cathedral, which would be somewhat unfortunate. Let's see if I can find that. Okay. Pilgrim inside the church, got that one.
Yep.
Pilgrim by the church entrance, and Pilgrim next to the save point.
Alright. I don't have anyone to get stuff during the day.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. The reward you get for this, other than disabling random encounters, is like 5,000 leaves, which isn't nothing, but it's not, at this point in the game,
Yep.
it's not super important.
Nameless Village.
I like the nighttime theme for the Beastly Villages.
Yep. It's pretty cool. Behold!
Paper play. Yes, I see. 8 flames. They won, vanquishing evil. Humans shining, lived cheerfully, brightly. Humans remember, cherish flames, even now. But why? Why cherishing? Of course, I see. Humans believe. Beliefs protecting, saving humans. More learning, understanding humans.
I feel like this might be the last one.
Learning much.
Yeah.
How? With books? Reading now. I learned. Not much, but some. More books about humans would read. Understanding humans. Human history. Teach me? Please. Please?
Do we has human history? Nope. This one is probably in Montwise.
Yeah. It's very much Montwise. You're right.
This looked too complicated, but fake.
Pretty sure this one's just in one of the merchants outside here. At nighttime. Like one of those 3 guys there.
Yep.
Not you, but still worth it.
Alright, you already got everything from you.
No?
Nope, not from any of those guys.
It says it's at nighttime though, so keep looking. It says a merchant, if that helps.
Someone who looks like a merchant.
Oh yeah, this one. This little quest. Tale of Attorney Champion.
Yep.
Not down there. Could be in one of the
Forsaken
buildings.
Graveyard. Probably. I'd believe it.
Maybe check the actual shop if they're not in the tavern. Hey, Patricio, you know any fellow merchants with books?
Can't say that I have. We just got here.
Darn. Maybe that guy?
That's got a good feeling.
Yeah! I called it. I knew it. In my heart. But not my brain.
Yep. And now... Hey, come on. Nameless Village. Noob! We've done it. Human history.
This human history? I studied, practiced, more reading, many words.
Much smart.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land,
How did you start a history book with that?
and a woman who were deeply in love.
If I had a nickel for every time I've heard this story.
And princess of enemy kingdom.
You'd have like 3 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's weird that's happened 3 times.
Long before war broke out.
But it's weird that it happened thrice.
The
Yeah.
two ran away, leaving their homes behind, and fled to a distant
I wonder if these people are relating to the evil of the final boss, so since one way or another.
in their absence, their kingdoms continued to fight.
But why?
Until everyone was dead. I see humans. One arrow, I remembered. This arrow, killing weapon. Friend died. My friend. Who shot? Humans. Humans searching, finding here. Not hunting, only killing. Why? Why kill? No eating, no reason. So why? Why killing? Would know, would learn, learning more. Learning answers, more questions, long journey, no end. And yet, today, learning one thing. New feeling, completely new, rising inside. This arrow, which human, who shot, my feeling, would kill a little.
The huntsman we've heard about in Chet stories all the time?
Sadness.
Perhaps.
Yes.
But also, I really like this quest because it directly contradicts the previous quest we just did.
More human?
But in a way that's interesting and not necessarily a plot hole.
Am I?
Like, there's clearly something up with the beastlings that's due to their interaction with, like, the Shadow or the Night of the Scarlet Moon. But we had 2 humans speculating that beastlings don't feel certain negative emotions, and then we have, Shirludo here talking about how he feels like he understands why someone would kill someone. Right? I like the ambiguity that it creates.
Battle-tested axe.
I know. Level 80 really is kind of the big threshold, isn't it?
Yep. Anywho.
Okay, so next side quest. Sorry, I got kind of sidetracked a bit here.
Fair enough.
Rock Island.
Let's rock.
It's not for rock.
Alright, where to?
Well, there's only one quest here.
Oh, I see it. It's you.
Will this...
A man who has worked as Rock's secretary for many years. His deep devotion to the management magnet sometimes causes him to spiral out of control. But he is a highly capable man who can easily handle the work of 10 people. He once demanded others to accomplish just as much, but has since turned over a new leaf and wishes for employees to work within their limits.
Interesting.
Things are going poorly. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face in front of Rock again. Since I've been put in charge here, I've been struggling with one significant problem. A troublesome employee who never listens to a single word I say.
Floyd, I thought you were in the nap room.
Oh yes, but thinking about how to optimize the efficiency of mass production lines got me so excited I couldn't sleep. I have so many ideas I want to try out. I need to get everyone together for a brainstorming session at once.
That's great, Floyd. Really, it is. But please, go and get some sleep already.
I couldn't. I still have so much productivity left in me. I'd rather spend my time working than sleeping.
I see the problem. He's not a problem person.
Just like that, Floyd has worked for days on...
Yeah, I like the twist where you're like, oh, Thurston, what are you on about now? And it's like, oh, he's actually trying to get them to stop overworking.
We try to get him to take a nap. He simply refuses to lie down.
It sounds like he might need some meds. Or a sword to the head.
There were a way to get him to rest, even if it required more drastic...
The easy ones are on the opposite team.
Also, yeah, get rid of that Herb of Awakening. I think you might be able to do it during the day. Then you can bonk him. I don't think he's particularly strong. He's not weakling, but...
Yeah.
Hey, you can scrutinize him too.
Despite having
mostly the same.
Ironically, despite having no chill, his learned skill is chill.
If I must.
If I change the thermal conductivity of that, please. What's that? A duel?
On your guard. Prepare yourself. Here goes. Now it begins.
Wait, why am I searching for a...
Time to get it working. Here I come. Prepare yourself. I won't be afraid. Here comes. Time to strike. Now, I'll end this. Shinju
Done.
For the pride of Ku.
Job's done.
You still have much to learn.
For instance, about taking a nap.
Of course. What a simple solution.
Just apply the theory of... If that's it for the story, that'd be hilarious.
If I adjust it just so. Recalibrate the...
Astonishing. He's even managed to find a way to work while asleep. Still, we owe him a great debt. Particio and Rock is making great advances at the speed of steam. Our eyes are on a new, better future. My mission is to manage and understand the workers that make that happen. I will do everything it takes to help them focus and reach their full potential. That is why I have investigated each and every one of my charges with great thoroughness. Not just their skills and talents, no, but their backgrounds too. Homeland, interests, even how many times they failed in love. But despite all of my data, it seems my follow-through leaves something to be desired. I will need to review all of my data to prevent this problem from rearing its ugly head again.
The next day!
It's time to wake up, Lloyd. Mr. Thurston. Good morning. Apologies, but we took rather rough measures to ensure you got your...
I hired the King of Ku to put you to sleep. What?
What an honor! But also, huh?
I'm sorry. I was just so excited about finally seeing my master's dream become reality. I couldn't sit still. That passion of yours is a wonderful thing, Floyd. But do you remember what our good President Particio said to all of us? There is something more precious than money, Floyd. People's happiness. You are a person too, Floyd, if I'm not mistaken. If you work yourself into exhaustion in a sickbed, I'm sure it would devastate Particio. I'll get straight to the point. Will you please maintain a healthy work and life balance for your own happiness and ours?
Mr. Thurston. You've changed, haven't you?
Excuse me?
No, never mind. Thank you. You've opened my eyes.
Good. As long as we're clear. Take today off. Rest is an important part of your duties, too.
Got it. I'll work as hard as I can to take a break.
That seems contradictory. I'm less reassured now than I was a minute ago, but I'll pray that my message got through. Thank you for your hard work and cooperation. Still, it was very unlike me to wax poetic about people's happiness and so on. I suppose a certain someone has had an undue influence on me of late. Now, back to work I go. Take good care on your travels.
Floyd's Neo Bow and 1,200 gold.
Okay, we got 2 left.
Where to next?
One is in Gravel.
Gravel.
Very north. It's not going to be hard to find this one.
Yep.
That's who you're talking to.
Yep. But first. Don't they all get moved to tears whenever I burst out into song? If I make my debut as a singer, I'll be in star in no time. I just know it. There must be a way to sneak out of here. Oh, if the whole village went to sleep, I bet I could slip out with no one the wiser. That is hilarious.
Yeah, this one's really silly.
But it's not the... Is it the quest I'm looking for?
No, it's her. She's right there. You literally inspected her earlier. Let's talk to her. No.
Oh.
Will. She's right there.
I talked to her and she didn't say anything.
No, you inspected her with your path actions. Not the same thing.
So I left. No destination in mind, just wandering.
Oops.
Eventually, I ended up in this town. It's quiet here. Not many people. My soul found calm, like the sea at sunrise. But with nothing to do but hunt and eat. Well, let's say I have time on my hands. I've already counted all the rocks that are going to fall. If you hear of any work that might suit me, I'd be obliged if you let me know. I'm a damn good hunter, even if I'm not good for much else.
Alpion's next chapter. Do I need to escort her somewhere?
Nope.
Okay.
You're just gonna find someone outside of town. You're gonna want to get intel out of them.
Getting what?
Intel. You're gonna want to scrutinize
Oh,
or
yeah.
interrogate them outside of town.
Okay.
No, like literally just walk outside town.
Okay.
It's not a trick question. Hey, look, there's someone who wasn't there before.
There's a
If you're
monster.
someone who's
around
a
these-
fighter, come tell him to
Yep.
see me.
And the thing is, I already scrutinized this guy earlier.
Yeah, so you got the hunter request. Now you can talk to her.
Ah!
Let the experiment begin.
Monster balls, what do we do? I'm sorry for being a big dummy. Ah. I'm probably gonna just talk to him
okay.
again since I already talked with him before.
Probably. But we didn't know. At least I didn't know.
Here, hold this.
Hunting monsters for pay, huh? In other words, slaughtering living creatures no one will even eat. I guess humans are just as greedy and shameful wherever you go. Thanks for letting me know.
A short time later.
That's right. Don't be afraid. Oh, my little friend here? Well, I used the information you gave me to track down and chase off those money-hungry merchants. And somehow, this little one took a liking to me. I didn't plan to bring it along, to be honest. But after a while, it started to remind me of Cataracta. And I thought to myself, this time, I'm going to keep it safe. So, the two of us are setting out on another journey together. There are a lot of creatures out there being maltreated and abused for no reason. We're going to save them. Maybe I'm deluding myself about what we can achieve. But it beats sitting around here, right? We're off. You keep well, too.
Godspeed. Alpion's amulet.
I remember that being a really good item for some reason.
Last one.
Yep. We're going to Merry Hills.
Merry Hills.
South of Botwise.
Yep.
I know you know, but like after what I've seen, I have to be sure.
Because I know that, you know that, I know that, you know that.
And then you're gonna want to head north. You'll see a familiar face.
Hey, I recognize you.
My moves were pretty good, weren't they?
Yeah.
Did you hear about the dance competition? The winner gets a heap of prize money. And that winner's gonna be me. Then I'll treat everyone in town to a feast. All right, the show's about to begin. You better cheer for me.
Yeah, she's doing well for herself. We love to see it.
Up next, we have one of our top contenders. Hermes, the goddess of Kennelbrine!
Wait, I thought
Remember
Hermes
her?
was a male god.
Yeah,
But yes.
maybe to be
I know, but yeah,
Yeah.
I vaguely remember her from
She was the one Temnos and Crick saved in his chapter 2.
Listen to that.
Yep.
Bet I can make them cheer louder, though.
Miss Lila, please change into these shoes.
Huh? No thanks. I always wear these shoes when dancing.
I have a feeling I know where this is going.
This is one of our rules, I'm afraid.
Well, if it's a rule, then... Thank you, my little fishies.
Next, we have the up-and-coming rookie, Lila!
Here we go.
Now then, time to steal the show.
Yep. She's not used to the shoes.
What? How? Damn it!
That girl.
So begins the tale. Wow, just now begins the tale.
Yeah, I know. This is one of the longer ones.
Good thing we're saving it for last. Also, I
Pretty sure
remember
she's down.
stealing. I remember stealing a box from this guy. What was that just
Yeah,
doing? I
yeah.
feel like...
This is a really good side quest. But maybe we'll do that later.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
I don't know. I feel like you can keep going if you want, but once we're done with these voice side quests, I'll probably take a break.
All right.
And by take a break, I mean be done for the night, because we've been going at it for a few hours, and I'm just getting tired.
That is fair.
It has been 3, and it will probably have been about 3.5 hours by the time we're done.
Yep. Now where
Yeah,
did
I think
she
she's on the
go?
bridge overlooking town. The most dramatic spot to have a breakdown.
Yep. Tell me about yourself. She learned to dance.
So you found me. I've been practicing every day since then. I decided that I was gonna keep dancing, come rain or shine. Everyone used to scowl at me when I played pranks around town. But ever since I started performing for them, they're always smiling. That's why I want to keep doing it. I want to bring them hope. And I said I would enter the competition.
competition, everyone came to cheer me on. But after I fell, I just ran off the stage. There's no way I can look them in the eye now.
Oh, there you are, little Lila. Hermes! What are you doing here? Are you hurt? Today has been filled with some unusual dances. Huh? People falling on their rears while others slip about as if walking on ice. Now that you mention it, one of the judges told me to wear these shoes. The soles are sticky. Something is causing oil to seep out with every step. So this is the reason I fell?
Oh, brother.
Little Lila, why don't we head back to the competition? Let's ask them to give you another chance to dazzle the audience. All right. I'm not ready to give up yet. Hold on. Why are you helping me, Hermes? Tell me, little one. How do you feel when you're dancing? I feel like a dolphin. All the terrible things around me are washed away until it's just me and my feelings. I become strong enough to swim to the horizon and back. I know exactly what you mean. To me, dance is like an ocean. One in which I can swim however I like. And I refuse to allow my waters to be polluted. Thank you, Hermes. All right then. Back to the competition.
Run it back.
Well,
An illusionist. So clever that he has hidden an item in this very town. A red apple hiding in plain sight. Ain't that
was
crazy?
supposed to be BP.
Yeah. Alright, there aren't that many people here at the nighttime.
Nah, not as many. There they are.
Yep. Just gotta double check something. Oh yeah, this was Agneo's final chapter. Of course I have basically everything.
Mm-hmm.
Sus?
here, as thanks.
It's not cheap attending a goddess. Though methinks she may have won even if I hadn't handed out those shoes.
Hermes is gaining popularity among the masses. A wave is coming. And I would do anything to see my splendid fish ride at its crest. After all, her scales are wrought from gold.
I'm not a fish, I'm a dolphin.
How cunning.
Hermes!
You're the one who gave out those shoes, aren't you?
That is none of your concern. We did what we must to ensure your victory. Your name is now more renowned
than ever. Soon, you'll have more coin than you know what to do with. Ah, why don't we go and claim our prize, Hermes?
I have no need for my prize.
What?
How dare you? How dare you sully the art of dancing?
Deserved.
Hermes!
You will never set foot in my ocean ever again! Whoa!
I must be going.
Wait up, old man! Hey, let's go teach that guy a lesson.
Raise your weapon.
He's over to the right, I think. It's easy to see him during the day. There he is. Violence breeds violence.
Another
In the
person.
end.
It doesn't even matter.
I was.
It has to be
the
this.
quote
Oh,
is,
sorry. It has to be this way.
But I like your version too.
Again, another person who has the skill, but in the end has no chill.
Raise your weapon.
Must I come to blows? If you give me a chance to explain yourself, I might just apologize.
On your guard. Prepare yourself. Here I come. Now we can keep my friends safe.
Tinker!
Prepare. I fight for my friends.
Good.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
And that's that?
You still have much to learn.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need chill.
Isn't he a little old to be playing tricks like this? Thanks. That ought to teach him.
What's going on here?
Well... Do you have a moment, dear judges? We owe everyone an apology.
Exposition, 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 exposition.
I look forward to seeing you dance, little Layla. But you got disqualified, Hermes.
And?
And it wasn't even your fault. Oh, I appreciate your concern, but it's all right. The ocean is full of predators. Swim long enough and you're bound to meet one. I've seen many a dancer scared back to shore when they bare their teeth. But today, I was able to protect my fellow fishies from them. And I was more than happy to do so. Hermes. And it's up to me to return the favor. What? I know you wanted to dance today, Hermes. Not for the money, but because you love to do it. And I think that's really amazing. If anyone has any complaints, I'll give them a piece of my mind. So let's take the stage together, Hermes. Oh, little Lila.
And so it was that Lila and Hermes shared the stage. Lila moved with spirit and passion, beside Hermes, whose graceful steps flowed like water. The two dancers moved as one, stealing the hearts of all in the audience. Their performers finished, the pair left the stage, to the sound of thundering applause.
I never thought we'd both win. Thank you for letting me swim in your sea. You are amazing, little Lila. Maybe, but I'm still more than a few steps behind you. Oh, before I forget, I want you to have my share of the prize money. What? Are you sure? Of course. It's for you and the other fishies in your ocean. I can't thank you enough, Hermes. You can thank me by letting me take a dip in your sea again. Hermes. It's a promise. Let's dance together on an even bigger stage. I look forward to it already. Thank you, Hermes. See you then.
What a lovely story.
That was a good one to end off on. I realized when I had what two we had left, I was like, if we do Albany's last, this could be so anticlimactic.
Yep.
So
yeah.
That's all of them.
It was very good. And now...
Next time we stream...
Also, everyone's levels.
Yes.
Do you think they're ready?
I think they are, but there's also no harm in going a little higher.
Yeah.
You're not gonna, like... Unless you go past, like, 80, you're not gonna be like, whoa, this boss is too easy.
Yep. But if I do go past level 80, I'll be able to take down the final boss and the secret boss next stream.
I would even say 59 also is maybe a little low.
Yeah. Well, let me just...
I would say...
All I know is that...
I would say that if anyone's at or past 70, it's probably too much.
Alright.
But, like, not an issue, just...
But yeah, for now, just I think that, like, Party B is a little underleveled compared to the rest of them.
Yeah, and just get people up a few levels.
Yep.
The That's actually a good point, Laughing Madness. That might be something we could recommend him do. Have you been... Will, you're going to remember this if you've been there. Have you unlocked the dungeon that requires you to have 7 people?
No.
Well, maybe you can do that on stream once I leave. I will just...
Yeah. I actually
I'll
have
tell you how to
heard
unlock
tale
it.
about it, though.
So, you remember they keep talking about the pit of Darkest and, like, the wall? Go on your map.
Well, first, actually... Alright.
Go on your map.
Yep.
For my sake.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Go up towards Stormhail. You see the big wall? The one that's between Montwise and Stormhail? Further right.
Right.
Further, that's left. Zoom in a bit. So you see the wall there?
Yep.
There's going to be an area you can go inside. There's a dungeon you can open up, but only if you bring 7 or 8 people with you. So you need to have a full party of 4 plus at least 3 companions following you.
Yep. Speaking of companions,
That's all
can you look up the best BP person?
The best BP person is probably Benkei, from my memory.
Alright. For the BP dance. Because I want to have Agnia get the the BP dance if I can get it. But yeah, Benkei. Where is Benkei? I know that
he's
you
in the
are...
castle.
Yep. Psalm of Prayer. it's 8 you need for the secret dungeon. Which is one reason why
7
I'm
or 8. It doesn't actually have to be 8.
Well, either way,
But,
this
I mean,
will be party member number 8 because Agnia was the only one who didn't lose someone to the side quest.
You might as well bring 8
10K.
people.
Yep. Now, where are you, Ben K?
He's up near the throne room.
Yep.
There's Zedo, although I don't think he has... He has a good ability, it's just not as good.
Yeah.
Bone Dance is good, or no, Whirling Waltz is good, though.
Yes.
There
Hey,
he
Ben K.
is, Ben K. Now, your odds might be kind of low. Oh, yeah, it's actually pretty good. And, you see, he has Twin Serpents and
Yep.
Celestial Chorus. That's the one.
Very well. I shall accompany you. And then if I... Actually, let me double check. We have... Yep, we have Fall 8. Which way do you think would be faster to approach from, the north or the south?
Probably from Silver Hill. Anyway, I'm gonna head out now that we've done all the main story stuff.
Okey-doke. And if I have
But-
time tonight, I'll send you a message about the RPG
Yeah, yeah.
stuff.
And by all means, we're not in any hurry on that. But go ahead and just do whatever you want to do on stream, grinding, side quests, whatever. But
Yep.
you've done all the important stuff. We're going to be ready for endgame.
But yeah, if I go activate this dungeon, can I leave it and switch parties to the other team so that I can
Yes.
Perfect.
You're not locked in.
I mean, I'd be more
Later,
than
Will.
willing to.
Later,
All
later chat.
catch you Au revoir. But yeah, I remember the only reason why I actually knew about this dungeon beforehand. Wait, actually, let me go here and leave that and go over here so that I don't just disconnect randomly for a good period of time. But yeah, let's go do a secret dungeon. Ah!
It's my turn now.
And I remember, like, one of the prerequisites to unlock an extra hunter slot is to capture a specific monster that apparently only appears in this special dungeon. Is it beneath the wall, or is it in the... Actually, I want to see what's down here real quick. Alright, it is beneath the wall. Sounds good. Alright. Yep, I see it right there. Ah! And I like how the bridge becomes a ladder. That's fun. Well, yeah, let's go switch back to party. Let's go switch back to party B so that we can get them to level up, because party A is already at the level we need them to be. That won't happen, and you can normally cross through. Is there anything of importance on the other side of the bridge, actually?
Now then.
Because if they're... Because if there is something on the other side of the wall, I would like to know about it. Conjure flames! Archives Koyun! What?
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Arrow of Fortune!
To work. Repent. How's that for you? That's that. May the sacred flame guide you.
Yeah, Conjurer is fun.
Something like that.
Definitely going to be pairing Conjurer up with the Arms Master. But for now, we make our way back to town for just a quick moment. We are expected to go under there with a smaller party as early as Hikari's Chapter 3, so it's some lower rarity loot. Fair enough. But I'm mostly here, 1, to grind, 2, to complete the dungeon. And maybe go back later off stream or something to get the beast for Agnia's, and for Ochet's, class. Alright, boys. Well, all the same, let's just go down there. Huh? Lizard things.
I need a plan.
Tell me your weakness.
Let me look.
Yes, I see.
My turn. I have attacked.
Pomegranate, pomegranate. Strengthening, diffusing, let's rock.
Time for your medicine.
Many thanks.
My turn.
Watch that. Playtime's over. Sorry, but I will hold back. Aber, Prince of
Easy. I take what I want.
I'd realistically recommend grinding to level 65 or so. Yeah, probably. If anything, I want to get everyone to equal level. Also, fun fact I realized during the while I was waiting for the beginning of the stream, in the title screen intro intro animation or whatever, it showcases all the party members, each walking through a different area. Oh, the Infernal Castle's danger level 55. All right. But yeah, the danger level. During Oswald's walking around scene, he doesn't even go near this place for any of his story beats. So, like, I find it funny that his takes place there.
poison that must be purged.
Lizard men.
Ready?
6 full strike. Tight, 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 tight. Party out.
Prepare yourself.
Now then. Let me look at
Yes, I see.
Well,
Pomegranate, pomegranate. The strengthening, diffusing. Let's rock.
time for your medicine.
Boost power.
Here I come. I fight for my friends. I won't be afraid. Here comes.
Let me look at you.
Yes, I see.
My turn.
Watch me. Playtime's over.
Ape's Reckoning! You're gonna get food, can't ignore stomach any longer. Alright, go get your food, and hopefully you'll be able to come back and see just in time for the boss fight here or something. Actually, that way's to the, boss, I assume.
Come on, get me. Cleaning time.
Well now, I extend a helping hand. Time for your medicine.
Are you octoing this path? Yes, I am, local cat boy. Hello, welcome, welcome. We are doing some prep work to get ready for next stream, which will be the finale of Octopath Traveler 2. Dungeon ain't short by any means, and there's plenty of chests to be looted. Excellent. But yeah, super awesome. Light's radiance. Soul gets a.
I need a calculations complete.
Malice.
Magia engage.
And with that,
I've gained valuable insight.
they've all been defeated. And now it's vault very close to getting to level 60. Blizzard Amulet. What?
Out of my way.
And with this medical concoction, 2 pomegranate leaves, a strengthening and a diffusing, we will get cooking.
Calculations complete.
Aliphan's wisdom.
Your wisdom, Aliphan.
My turn. Playtime's over. Watch me.
Aba's reckoning.
Prepare. I won't be afraid.
Yanka. Yeah, we basically have it so that we can just auto-slay any group of enemies at the first round or two. Inspiring plum basket. How inspiring. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Ah!
Life is too precious to risk. My turn. Here I go.
Medical concoction. Cooking up a storm.
Back on my feet.
Prepare.
Hinka.
Think.
Feel my wrath.
I'll end
Good.
Here I go.
Can't even get the attack out.
My turn. But I won't hold back.
Nice.
This. All tidied up.
And with that all tidied up, let us progress into this deep, dark place. Ah.
Stand aside or fight.
Ooh, new enemy.
Ready? Might I? Time for your medicine.
Thank you. I need.
Tell me your weakness. Yes, I see.
Prepare. Keep my friend. Now I'll end this. I still have much to learn.
I love just Shinjun good. He doesn't even get to finish the quote. He takes him down that quickly. What?
I shall be your opponent.
New enemy.
Cleaning time.
Prepare you. I won't be afraid.
Yanka! Oops.
What to do? A pinch of this.
Back on my feet.
Oops, that was the wrong one.
Here I come.
Thinking time. All according to plan.
Now it begins.
What?
As swift as a snare.
I hate this. Here I go.
Yeah, I just want to save resources this fight.
What to do?
Prepare yourself. I still have much to learn.
Never mind, I could have just been going all out. I forgot levels heal you up. What? Alright, Zappy Tigers.
Now it begins. I won't be afraid. Here it comes.
Cleaning time.
I need a plan. And done.
Well, I.
Pomegranate, Mighty Leaf. Strengthening on Hikari.
A pinch of this.
Here, I'll end this.
Whoop, whoop.
Prepare.
And you're done. And Oswald leveled up as well. Yeah, this place is the perfect spot to just level everyone up. It only tells me if I go that way, that's boss time. But if I go this way... What?
You are a
Oh!
poison that must be purged.
Hold up! Wait a minute!
What to do?
Pomegranate. Strength and diffusing, let's rock!
A pinch of this.
Many thanks.
My turn.
As swift as a snake.
It missed!
What to do?
Ice Soulstone. I know they have guaranteed accuracy.
Calculations complete.
Feel my wrath. Strike them down.
Oh, that worked.
I've seen worse men.
Level up. Yeah, we love to see Kates. They are the EXP, or I forget which ones. No, it's the Octopaths that are the gold, the money ones. Serpent Slayer. I know who that's. I know who that weapon's going on. Tonfa. Slim chance to counterattack. Yeah, let's go with this. Gotta make sure everyone's ready. Actually, Blessed Vestments might be better for here, because it gives elemental attack. I now have food cooking and a cat happy curled up beside me. Aw, that's sweet. Hey, I can't believe I found a kite.
Come and get me.
Thinking time.
Tell me your weakness. Yes, I see.
My turn.
Told you they ain't small ruins. I figured as much. Inca! They're down. Medical concoction. Pomegranate. Strengthening, diffusing. Let's rock.
Many thanks. Mike, I fight for my friends. Who's next? I still have much.
Level up. Love to see those level ups. Also, we found a massive kite in these ruins. Energizing pomegranate. What? Here they come.
Time to clean up the filth.
Big ol' lizard things.
Cleaning time.
Prepare. I won't be afraid.
Yenka!
Well,
Pomegranate. Strengthening, diffusing, let's rock.
Thanks.
No. Calculations complete.
We're bringing it. Hey guys, we're bringing it back. It's never not funny. And then we walk down here, and we walk to the left, and we walk down here. Bunch of tiny baby lizard thingies. We haven't seen them before.
Now it begins. I won't be afraid.
Do you survive this? You do.
My turn.
my turn. I extend a helping hand.
Pomegranate. Strength and diffusing.
Time for your medicine.
No. Let me look at you.
Yes, I see.
Ready?
As swift as a snake. Watch me fall, but I won't hold back.
Aber's Reckoning! Cha-pa-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha!
And so it goes.
But if we see those little lizard things again, we can get the Swift as a sneak and Swift as a snacky snack. I know there's gonna be a fight, so come out, yep.
Time to clean up the filth. Cleaning time.
Pomegranate, strengthening, diffusing, for free!
My turn. Keep my friend.
Yenka! We're doing a joke, we're doing it again!
Valuable insight.
It's never not funny. Oh, no, it's plum. And now we save. The sense of danger is overwhelming. Are you certain you wish to proceed? Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
I suppose I have no
Popper!
choice. Here I go.
I'm gonna wait one turn to give everyone... Actually... Pump a pomegranate. Strengthening, diffusing. Go all out!
Ready?
Ba-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-da. Six-fold strike! Turn it up! Alright.
Now it begins.
We got a layout.
I won't be afraid.
Cool team setup. I love using Cassie so much, it's unreal. Yeah, Cassie's pretty cool. Also, welcome to the stream! What do we want to do first? You know what? Let's just set up and abide.
Now
Tell me your
then, let
weakness.
me look at you.
Yes, I see.
What to do?
Wait, watch.
Chop, 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 chop.
This.
Cleaning time.
Broken! This team has no right to go this hard. Correct! And yet it goes this hard. Anyways, Hinka!
Here I go. These hands.
You know what? Screw it. Bewildering grace! Yay! Woohoo! Woohoo! Well, that happened. Oh, that's too funny. Just double a golem smashes foe into Mushroom Man heals foe. I'm not even mad. But yeah, I started as Particio, and this is actually the second game and the second squad. Once I completed the first 4 stories, I switched over to this team and did their 4 stories. Anyways, Alaphan's wisdom.
Prepare you.
Shinju Monjagiri!
My time.
You should have a pomegranate.
Here.
Thank you.
Ready?
Let's shackle just in case this doesn't kale.
Wait.
Thinking time.
Calculations complete. Let me show you what I've learned.
One true magic! Mark 3! Still living. Impressive. Let's give you a little elemental boost before your next turn. Alright, they're ready. Oh, looks like some more doggies are here.
To do.
Let's hope that some of these hit them. Nice. We know two of their weaknesses. Medical concoction! Pomegranate, pomegranate! Plum! Strengthening! Diffusing! Go!
Many thanks, Testy.
Why must you put the demon puppy down? Because it's blocking loot, and also we need XP, so we're here to do that.
I fight for my friends.
Shinju Manjagiri! Oh, Vengeful Fang, ouch. I did not realize they had... Oh, wait, nope. They have evade and counter boosted attack and latent power. Oh no. You look like you could use some jam.
Use this.
Much appreciated, Oswald.
Your current squad is Oswald, Cassie, Throne, Ochet. Honestly, a little excited to get started with the secondary squad.
What to do?
All right. Let's see here. Ouch. He's been silenced. Fudge. It's a good thing I came prepared for this. Herb of Clamor.
I need this.
My turn.
Hazardous Concoction. Let's see, where is it? Forget Me Do, an ingredient for hazardous concoctions. Randomize.
No mercy, only pain.
1, 2.
This
All right, he's been cleansed.
No.
Or he still has the counter. Dang it! Well, let's hope this doesn't blow up in my face. One True Magic, Mark 3! Oh no, it's blowing up in my face.
My turn.
I thought I removed that. Or is it a special ability? Either way, not looking good. Abating Orb does work, but I have the herb that
I won't be afraid.
What to do?
Axe of the Wild Heart. My turn.
Healing Touch on
This
you.
will make it all
Another
right.
chance.
My turn.
Oh, Squall of Arrows.
Allow me.
Well, I hit some of them.
My turn.
6-volt Strike will hit 3 times.
Here I go.
I need a plan.
Fire.
Wonder short. Cast it now!
Too slow.
Run it back! I think you should take a break!
Not bad.
Oh, for the love of all things holy!
Prepare yourself.
All right. An herb for you.
Underestimate me.
An olive for you.
Use this.
I will never fall to the likes of you.
Here I come.
Take this!
Nice.
Feel my wrath. Impart your wisdom, Octopath.
Also, I noticed I lost that stupid thing, so, I hope you's ready for a beatdown.
Back on my feet.
You now have shrimp pasta. Very nice. Armor corrosive.
You're open. Cleaning time.
More armor corrosive.
Prepare.
Yanka!
I need a plan.
Feel my wrath.
Ignis! Ardere! There.
Study harder.
And everyone leveled up. That no boosting part really was not fun, but we did it. The Stone of Truth grants permanent spell intensity boost at the Where is it? We are testing that right now.
Life is too precious to risk.
My turn.
Thinking time.
Oswald? So other than other than Aliphan's wisdom, just everything is doubled from now until forever. Let's go! That's so cool.
Cleaning time.
Yo!
Your stalwart eye. Time for your medicine.
Many thanks, Kesty. Now, I fight for my friends. I'm sorry.
What to do?
You're a stalwart ally.
Calculations complete.
One true magic! Mark II!
I've seen worse methods.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Here I go. Might actually end up putting that on Temnos instead. But
Let's play.
I feel like this Oswald's a very good user of it as well. But for now... Oh, no. I gave you a chance to flee with your life.
Watch me. Here I come.
Instead, you just had to take it for granted.
Here I come. I extend a helping hand.
Mighty Pomegranate, strengthening diffusing.
Time for your medicine.
Many thanks, Casting. Here
This wasn't in my calculations. Feel my wrath. Reduce them to ash. You're finished. Study harder.
And boom. We have found Beneath the Well. But holy hey, I would say traveling through that dungeon was most certainly worth it. But yeah, looking at the levels now, I feel like I'm at a point where I'd be told that this is a good level. I might grind a little bit more to have them match the levels, otherwise... I think that is all the prep work we need to do. Next time we do Octopath Traveler 2, it's gonna be the finale. Well, maybe not finale, but most certainly we will be doing this. And then if I'm crazy enough, I might try to do this hidden boss. Otherwise, we will most certainly do that. And that'll probably be the end of Octopath. And we'll move on to different games. Because there are too many games I need to stream. For real, for real. But yeah, thank you all so much for... I'm getting blockaded. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you want to support me outside of the stream, I do indeed have a Twitter and a Discord. Great places to be. But the number one way to support your favorite streamer is to follow and subscribe if you can. Especially since it is September. Well, not only are subscriptions discounted, but also there are special rewards if I get to certain subscription amounts. So be sure to get to subscribing. And finally, let's send y'all somewhere for a raid. Because it's simple and I don't think I see... Oh. Is this person doing Octopath? Yes, it looks like they're just doing some Octopath, so... Well, yeah, let's, raid them. Let's start the raid. You already been summoned elsewhere, so I shall bid you adieu. Alright, thank you so much for hopping in, Laughing Madness. But until next time, my wonderful, beautiful viewers, have yourselves a beautiful rest of your night, day, whatever time zone. Ta-ta!